Hello, PTK, you did it at last. Are you gonna put those up for mirror servers? Or you did? Okay. Absolutely crazy. PTK made like perfect spark gloves. Alright. What we're doing today is I'm working on guides. I was gonna do this anyway, I figured I might as well stream it. So far, we have this. So far we have this. One thing I want to maybe add to this is like alternate layouts, but I think I should move on. Davery, Big AB, Guitaraholic. You don't think there'll be much interest? The min-maxing poison build is pretty... Oh, right. It's going well. Now, when people say dot cap, right? Is that total damage, including poison, right? Is that like total... Is it not actually dot cap? Is it actually total poison damage, right? But I guess that's the same thing, kind of. Zish. What's up, Zish? How's it going? You guys stoked for PoE 2? We're doing layout stuff today. I have been procrastinating. Oh, you got a Steam Deck. Oh, yes. What have you been playing? Okay. Let's keep going. I need to do this. Like I said, this is what we have so far. We have Isle of Kin, Volcanic Barrens, Volcanic Warrens, Kedge Bay. There's still another 12 to go. Then I think we have to do another 4 for Act 3. So there are 17. Oh, God. What up, Scully? What up, Scully? How you doing? Wait, why is it not? Oh. Gotta go to bed. Sleep tight, Zish. Thanks again for the raid, man. Int accuracy second jug. Oh, hell yeah. Why is my ghost chat? Investment doesn't equal build strength. You can get much higher meta builds such as KB or Zenith. Yeah. You ancient old mage blood? Holy moly. No, I didn't. What the hell is Journey's End? Okay, Journey's End is sort of like also just a long and winding zone. What the frick? Wes! Thank you for the raid as well. And let's just give a shout out to Zish Po. Oh my. Those are very loud today. Greg! For 35 months. Thank you, Greg. How's it going, Wes? 35 months. Almost 3 whole years. Yep, this is when the journey ends. I don't think shit. And then my ghost chat keeps closing, which is a pain in the wiener. Finishing our Atlas. Oh, nice, Wes. You've been playing it. That build's so much fun, right? Only 4 more until you make it to 3 years. Oh, it was your first PoE 1 league. Oh, nice, dude. That build is giga fun. Okay. Yeah, the thing with Journey's End, it's kind of the same thing of like just get to the other side, like as far away as possible. I actually want some more pictures of this area just to get like a better idea. You started playing, dude, that's normal for a lot of people. A lot of people are now getting to PoE 1 after PoE 2. Oh, fuck. Hold on, wait. That needs to be another layer. The perfect league for you to jump into it, yeah. One of my buddies also got into PoE 1 for the first time. He's tried it a couple of times, couldn't get into it. And then this league he got into it. Why you mentioned the Twitch section? Because you asked me a question. I was like, trying to be efficient. I'll just add you there. I'll just respond to your message there. We got the OG PoE music. Hello, magic marker. The thing with a lot of the Act 4 zones is, like, a lot of them are just kind of straight lines, or they're like these winding roads with twists and turns, but for the most part it's just like get to the other side. But then there's some areas where it's a bit weird, and the speedrunners have solved those areas, but they are much more complex. Exactly. I'm only going to publish a flawed guide so that I can get to maps faster than all of you guys. Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed. Please. Magic tool. Do better. Have you realized yet that 1 is better than 2? Exactly, John. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I go to bed so shortly after League start that I don't care about, like, rushing to maps or anything ever for the economy. I go to sleep. Tai Tai's already burnt out of the League by the time I wake up. Do we have this like outside edge yet? There's a whole lot of these big blobs in the middle. What are we doing? We're doing like, so I did layout guides for acts 1, 2, and 3 after 0.1. And now I'm doing the same for for act 4. But they like basic layout guides. And then we can also add, there's also, like the speedrunner dudes and dudettes have done, oh, no. Wait, fuck. There we go. $25 streams. So they're like basic layouts. Is this a sort of introduction so you kind of have an idea of where you're going? And then for people who want to do more, there is also like advanced speedrunning stuff. But the thing is, the advanced speedrunning stuff is often like 25-page documents for individual zones. So doing that is a bit much just for like a short basic written guide. But this can get the foot in the door for a lot of people where they'll be like, oh, this is actually really cool, this is helpful. And they're like, but now how do I learn the red veil really well? And then they'll read the 30-page document on it and spend like 10 hours learning it so that they can save 2 minutes. Depends how much Tylenol your mom took while you were in the womb. Okay, I think yeah, exactly, PTK. How you doing, Surfint? I think if I try and fill this, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So I'll just do like that rather. Why did I outline Europe? Yeah, down here we've got Italy. Here's the UK. And this is America. Curls. Okay. The only thing is now, homie, these were not actually my pictures. I just need to kind of guesstimate what was here. It's something like this. It's something like that. Kedge Bay. A lot of, like I said, a lot of the Act 4 layouts, not all of them, but the ones that speedrunners don't do, a lot of them are just like run to the other side and try not to get lost along the way. How do I do eraser? With the design, the zones are so big. Yeah. Act 3. Dude, Act 3 I don't find that bad, actually. I find, weirdly, I've always found Act 2 to be the one that's, like, that feels big to me. I've never found Act 3 feels so big. Act 2, though, I always feel like I've spent freaking forever in there. And the thing is, like, I looked at it, and Act 2 has, like, 40% more stuff in it. In terms of like quests you need to do and stuff, or zones. I don't know if it's 40%, but it's like a lot more. Wake up, YouTube. Any major tips for someone not enjoying the campaign experience but can complete it in 9 hours? Only a few deaths. Should you build more damage early? Are you talking about PoE 1 or PoE 2? Dude, the thing that's going to make you enjoy the campaign more is learning it. I promise you. I also used to hate the campaign. I used to hate the campaign too. And then I learnt it, and I have enjoyed it immensely ever since. That's not working. There's a hole. You have to teleport to account. Act 3 is a massive slog because of the layout design? Nah. Which part in Act 3 feels... there are parts in Act 3 that are like a bit much. But the thing is, if you learn those areas, they're usually not too hard. Like Drowned City and stuff. I've often hear people complaining about that, but that's actually one of the easier zones to learn. Oh, here's the hole. Frick. God damn it, there's a hole somewhere. Can someone help me find the hole? Your Act 1 and 2 are fine. In Act 3 you lose track? I would then go and... well, I must actually update some of the layouts for Act 3. Because some of like the shitty zones that people struggle with have been changed. The hole is there. Where's the hole? God, where? There. I found the hole. Fuck. There, another hole. Yes. Guys, we filled all the holes. What? If they announce 2 more acts and shrinking all zones to end up on a nice level 6-7 instead of 75, and all your hard work would be obsolete, I wouldn't be upset. Not at all. No clear left to right or top to bottom layout for quest order? Wait, in Act 3? Or Act 2? Of the pyramid? Are you talking about the pyramid, or are you talking about Drowned City and Utsal? Hole is over there. Why are you talking? You test the layout on Catch Band, you got a different one. Okay, look, so the thing is, like I said, these are not exact layouts. Like, we're not going to discuss... This is like a rough layout. It's like a rough example layout. Like here, it shows like here is a kind of layout, but it's in the written portion, it'll like give the methodology of like try to get to the other side, basically. And then there's these other things. It's not always going to look like this. The thing is, if you want to get in-depth guides are going to start looking like this, okay? And this is for one zone, for example. Where it's, okay, here are like 50 different layouts. Here's like a methodology for running the zone. Here is like a document on specific tiles that indicate what the rest of the zone is going to look like. Here's like, these are like the hyper refined details. This is too much for a single guide. Like that's way too much to put in a single guide. Whereas there's like simplified versions. And I spoke to Crimson about this, and she's got like 100% solved, by far the most memorization intensive zone for race level solution. Not all that easy to convert to league side advice. Exit direction is completely random unless you know multiple complicated map tells. But my advice to a league side player would be to do this zone as a way to catch up on XP, since you will end up wandering around. So it's the advice would be like, if you want to learn this zone, you can, but it's very complicated. But instead, use this area instead as like a place to, you are going to get lost, kill stuff, get XP. Because like this shit gets so complicated. The Stinky Pyramid. Oh, those zones. Agarat. Agarat's like super solved on. Agarat's like one of the easiest zone. Also, and then you're thinking of the Stink Pit. I know what you mean. That's another area that's like super solved, but I must update it. Basically, yeah, Surf, like for real, that's actually not a bad thing. Speedrunners will do that, where it's like, but a lot of areas will just have a fairly straight solve where it's like, oh, just get to the other side, kind of. Or, I mean, you can read what the other guys have said. And it does help. This can't possibly be a skill issue. I'm a PoE 1 vet. I love that that came up, the word vet. Like, where people who had been playing PoE for more than like a year now are self-described vets. It's like, bro. I'm allowed to be angry because I am a vet. Full clearing every zone. What is this area? Shit. What are we looking at again? This is Journey's End. What do we have to do before Journey's End? We have to go to Shrike Island, right? We could explore some more Shrike Island. Yeah, the Queen of Filth map used to be so much easier. I mean, it probably is, but I mean, it was like a very, very easy to read layout, and then it became really complicated. Flashcards about zone layouts. Someone is working on that. Was it? Who was working on that? There was someone who was working on that. Whoops. In the trench of 30 FPS, dude, I used to play PoE on a laptop with like, I'm not even joking. In the campaign, if I was lucky, it'd be 30 FPS. In maps, it would be like 10. And I played with 200 ping. And I played PoE like that for like, when did I get a computer? Late 2017. So I played that like for like 5 years. Oh yes, layout podcasts. Oh yeah, and you had to do it on hard drive. Oh my god. Journey's End. This is the area where you need to do the whole delirium thing. Is this actually necessary? I don't even think you need to do Journey's End. You know what I should do? What is a singing caverns? Shrike, do you need to do Journey's End? You do, right? For some reason, this Mobilytics doesn't let you copy paste on Firefox. I don't know why. And there it's not letting me Control C, Control V. What the fuck? Hello? Copy. Paste. Paste. Oh my god. I'll just type it out. It's probably faster. Paste these nuts. How you doing, Linecat? When you... Oh, you thought PoE was just a bad ripoff of D2 with pay to win? So you need to go to different places. Dude, it is going to change. The thing is that how do I put it? There's some zones that are like fairly static. There are some zones that are fairly static. Then there are going to be new layouts that crop up over time. But the thing is that we're tracking them now so that we have like a reference point where it's like, okay, these are the ones we've discovered. And then ideally what should happen is that after each league, I update this with the new discovered layouts. But I like, dude, it takes so long. It takes so long, and I'm so fucking busy that it's super hard to do this constantly. Surf. How can you end your journey with it? I'm pretty sure there is a boat that explodes in here. This takes forever. So for example, like in League number 1, Clearfell looked different to how it looked in League number 2, and I haven't had a chance to update that yet. And the different orientations and the different kind of like, it's almost like there's different map layout groupings, and you can determine which grouping you have based on what the overworld map looks like. So if you are in, let's say, Clearfell encampment, and you're coming out of the northeast exit, then you know that it's going to be like either this layout or this layout. But if you're coming out of the northwest, then you know it's going to be this or this, and then the subsequent zones are also going to change based on that. And I need to figure a way to convey that. But it's not like there's going to be infinite layouts forever. I don't think. Hopefully. Anyone see how many hours beaches, hot tubs, and bikini streams you watch? No. Oh, the story part. So this is you need to say Shrike, whereas next you would have to... Oh. I don't know. I would be surprised. Like if they change the campaign order. 6 hours for maps. It's possible, Artemis. You just gotta get practicing. Yeah, from the Twitch recap. You gotta start practicing, man. You better start practicing. This is an area that I would like to run a few more examples of. Because I would like to have more sort of like basic layout ideas on it. So does this make sense? It's almost like... fuck, how do I explain this? I need to get more pictures of these areas. Like the speedrunners didn't take a lot of pictures of these areas because they don't run these zones. These are not needed for any percent runs. Drop shadow.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash to ash.
Thanks for follow, Demented Fox. Oh, yikes. Party play? Are they gonna nerf it? What's wrong with party play? I have the light radius build, Guitaraholic. We'll see, Idiotic Virtue. We will see. I'm not 100% sure. The rebuild. We will see, Demented Fox. There is a high chance that Blood Mage gets nerfed. But hopefully it'll be okay. It's not a great league starter though. People asking why do the work now instead of when the game is finished is because we're getting the base layout solved so we have a framework. Discovering a new layout rotation or two is easier once we already figured out the 20 existing ones that someone wrote a PDF about. Exactly. And it's also then you will know because you've looked at all the current existing layouts or several of them, then you can say, oh, this one is new because I know XYZ. But what is this? Journeys End. I need more picks for I'll say Journeys. $8 hours and a bit. That's good. That's a good time. Yeah, I can't believe how many people are in that. Here is the booba list you asked for me about. I think it's worth doing Raxroll does. Oh, a booba tier list? 1, Diamora Song of Death. Okay, this list is bullshit already because top of the list has to be ROG, and that's it. It's just A tier, S tier ROG, B tier ROG, A tier ROG. Get rid of that other shit. None of those matter. Yeah, let's get some proper RNG. Journey's End. Journey's End is the area where you need to do the Delhi encounter and you have to kill Kosus. PoE 2 top 10 booba list. ROG. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, this is connected to Kedge Bay. Oh shit. Wait. Hold on, I've got these all wonked up. Oh no, I don't. It's right. Journeys, and this is also fairly... How do I explain this? It's like fairly... Goal is to get to the opposite side. I'll say like quote unquote opposite side, furthest from where you came in. Fairly long and winding area. But like dead ends are not gonna... How do I explain? So like if you come up here and then you turn right and you hit a dead end immediately, and then it starts like forcing you this way, then you know it's this way. So it's like the map kind of will push you in the right direction, but the map will push you in the correct direction with smaller offshoots with some additional content. Follow the corpses. You're done? Top 10 booba builds. You respect the effort. PTK, it's more like it's spending time to hopefully assist people who are interested in doing it and get a foot in the door for people who might want to get into speedrunning. Like the fact that this server has almost 3,000 people in it is crazy. It's like a super active community. But yeah, for people who do the campaign once, I don't know. It is still nice that when you do the campaign, it's not like taking you forever. And then there's people who speedrun, and that's like all they do. Corpse direction conspiracy was debunked. It was. Sadeg. Yeah, you understand. 2 years is crazy. I know what you mean though. Wait, what the frick? Let me click Kedge. What the fuck? I'm trying to click Kedge Bay. What the shit? Oh no. Get the foot in the door for these folks who wanna... That looks horrible. Because it is really fun. Speedrunning is super fun. I actually wish I had more time to do it. But alas. Journeys and okay. There's like another basic one. What to ignore in the campaign? Yes, that is true. 100%. That will be included in here, as in like there'll be sort of like, how do I call, like mandatory stuff and then additional stuff. Like Kedge Bay, there's some extra shit in there, but all you need to do, maybe I should say like goal. How do I describe should I say like requirements? Requirement. I can't spell today. Main quest, side quests, yeah. But how do you explain? Because you could describe like an additional skill point as a side quest, but I would describe that as being mandatory. Sort of like required versus optional. Yeah, the Molten Vault quest. I mean, you do have to do it, but you don't have to do it on League Start necessarily. 6 to 8 hours, but you know, exactly. Required progression point of interest? Maybe, yeah, or... Should we maybe say something like, maybe goal? Buff point of interest, something like that. So it's like, it could even just be goal buff optional. So this would be like kill boss. Permanent buff, whatever. None. Optional. Something. Something like that. This music's too fucking hectic. I feel like I'm playing... I'm like fighting the Brutus right now. Yeah, it is limited by the mobile layout. It needs to be... More needs to be done to give a bit of visual. I know. But that's what these are for. That's what these are for. If you want to get like mega nerdy and then you want to read like Lundberger's analysis of bone, the bone place, you can go in and I'll link all of this stuff. Synthesis OC. True. I should get just like one thing that loops. Yeah. But I do have guides on like fuck me, I wrote so many guides this league. Yeah, like here's the permanent buff list and stuff. Oh, wait, this is not just Act 4. Did I add this to the other one? Oh, okay, this is it, but I've added Act 4 at the start because it was from last league. And I added a little cheat sheet at the bottom. Okay, we're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. We gotta move. We got so many more of these to do, and these are like the easy ones. Next, Shrike Island. What is Shrike Island connect to? Is Shrike Island a solo zone? I believe Shrike Island is a solo zone, and it's very linear. We just need to get to the other side, right? Wait, what the fuck's Kedge Bay? I was mixing up Kedge Bay and Shrike Island. Are they the same thing? No. Kind of, but not really. Yeah, it ends with the spiky bird. Yes, the... Oh! Kedge Bay is the shipwreck place with the delirium guy. Shrike Island is with the birds. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Isn't Journey's... Oh, Journey's end you have to kill the boss and then go back to the start and then do the deli, right? There we go. I know the game is very dark. I'll show you why the game is looking all gross right now. It's just to help with like taking screenshots.
A mercenary, a long way from home.
A mercenary. What are we thinking? Is there people stoked for tomorrow?
Where to?
I want to go to Shrike Island. The ancient seal.
We made it.
We made it. We made it to Shrike Island.
Here we are. I left now. This is a corduroy rite of passage. I'll take Trophy any day.
Okay, so like if there's a checkpoint, I don't know. Checkpoint means you're going the right way, I believe. This is actually so much easier with click to move. Yeah, dude, like Shrike Island is kind of, it's like super linear. But there's these weird... Oh no! Oh frick! Oh god. Remind you of the D2 Sork? This is a Legacy Temporalis. Like, how do you even get lost in Shrike Island? Oh, okay, there's also the corpse nest with the map piece, right? Okay. Yeah, this area is like giga. Oh frick! I didn't. They got a bit really loose back around the same part, so no matter what you, yeah, pretty much. So that's like the kind of thing that you just say, oh, there's a point of interest. There's the corpse nest with the map piece. Dude, holy fuck, this is so tilting. No. I'm not sprinting, but it counts me as sprinting. So I keep getting knocked over because I'm trying to blink, but it counts me as sprinting when I'm blinking. What is that thing called? The corpse nest. Hello? Oh, so I just must not push W. This build actually does like no freaking damage. Help. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. Oh my lord. It's so big. Yeah, I know how that sounded. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to take this in like 3 pictures. Okay. This always feels like getting your eyes tested. And the doctor's like, number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? And then they're like, number 1 or number 2? And you're like, I can't tell the difference. Okay. Image, fit canvas to layers, make full size. Then we just want to get our rubbers out. Everyone get your rubbers out. There we go. We got another Shrike Island. Oh, frick. No, I cropped off the bottom. Oh, why is it so big? Okay. Image, fit canvas to layers, full size. There we go. We got another Shrike Island. Can you unzoom the map more? No, that's max. Max unzoominess. That's what she did not say to you. Oh, actually, you know what? Probably for the best. Eye exams are weird. Your doctor told you undress. Anyway, you got a perfect 10 out of 10 score and you did not need glasses. Oh boy. I hope this did not... I hope you were an adult when this happened. Okay, let's go... Zone 4 layouts. Shrike... This is a picture by Arco. Shrike Island... Let's call this O2. Oh, no, frick. .png. The other one I want another picture of is Journey's End, but then we have to kill stuff, and I can't kill stuff really. Okay, so here's our two Shrike Islands. Shrike Island 1, Shrike Island 2. These are like almost identical, but it's the same thing where even if you... We could run another one, but I'm guessing it's probably just going to be like another loop. Even if you go like on the wrong side here, it's gonna force you. So Shrike Island is just like dead simple. Okay, let's do a Shrike Island. Actually, we can just do it right over here. File, save as, A4, A405 Shrike Island. Can you do the zoom trick with window mode where they do in PoE 1? Go into window mode and make it short but wide. Ooh, chodify your map? I don't know. Maybe just gonna merge visible layers. Alright. Let's get our background. Actually, delete that. BKG. Get that color. Here's our background. Then what I want to do is just crank the brightness, extract that map, there you go, done. We're on the same wavelength. Thank you, Super Relax, Super Zilax. You're so hyped for the New Zealand, but you need it in your life. Chill for a little bit. It's gonna be awesome. I'm also mega excited for it. Line, there we go. I'm mega excited for it. All right, so this was the Corpse Nest. Shrike Island, mega linear. How far did we get? Oh, look at that. Epic. Fill it in a little. Wait, oh, we got stopped there again. Oh, OMG. Look at that. It went all the way here. Amazing. How you doing, Cyclone? Are you joining the campaign codex for PoE 2? Your services could be very appreciated. Got done with the morning work. Good. How are we doing? That looks pretty good. I just want to grab this little middle thing. How's that? That looks gorge. There we go. Okay. Shadow, learning layout Lolcohol. Indeed. And now we get this. We make it very big and we just go. See? Beautiful. Okay, and then we click away. Gonk. We have our little mini map. You think you're gonna spend 1 month before 0.5 for PoE 2? Okay. Yeah, dude, this is so much work. It's so much work for... familiar face. I didn't record it. There was a website where all the voice lines are listed, and I got it there. Alright guys, I need your expertise now to help me locate holes. If you see a hole, point it out. My alert box is muted. What the frick? Oh, no one's followed or subbed. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Oh, it sounds like me. It's Nico. Oh. Matt, you see a Lolcohol. Do you know that a Lolcohol is actually a real thing? It's like a celestial thing. But it's also my name on Grindr. Anyway, let's fill in this. See if we can get... Alright, does this fill? Oh, there must be a hole somewhere. You never seen Lolcohol and Nico in the same room? True. Is Lolcohol Nico? There's definitely a hole somewhere here. But where? Yeah. What do you think is a good time to end campaign with 2 trials finished? I mean, man, oh, there's the hole. I don't think you should worry too much about it, but like, dude, if you can do it in 10 hours, that's probably going to be way faster than most people. That's probably way faster than most people.
Ah, a familiar face.
Wow, that was really good. Huh. Shaniko, how you doing? Cads, how you doing? Busy being on a dating app? Well, hey, PTK, don't judge me, okay? It's 2025. Shit works differently. Okay.
You're kidding me. Not like this. No.
I just gotta clean
Please, dude.
up.
Not like this.
How you doing, Shanko? Tota is... Oh, you're welcome, Arik. I'm also going to be linking, in this guide, I will be linking the more in-depth written guides by folks like Lundberger, Angormis, Crimson, Fire. There's so many people who have gone like super in-depth for people who want to take it to the next level. This is like C-spot run of layouts, and then immediately after that is like PhD level nerdery. Just been doing witch runs. How's it been going? Oh, you've been learning. It's so much fun, right? And yes, I'm pretty sure Tota is going to be another one. It'll be 58 hours from now. Mankey, finding Seer in that map can be absolutely brutal. It can take ages and ages and ages. Generally, the way you can increase your odds is with adding more monsters into your map. So stuff like domination, that sort of thing can help. But Defiled Cathedral, you might run like 100 or 200 maps before you find them. So just try and have fun while you're doing it, rather than being like, I'm just like, the only thing that matters is finding Seer. You'll go crazy. In your campaign guide for point 4, I just want to Cyclone. I just want to double check with Mobilytics, because they might not want that. Not for point 4. Yeah, maybe in future for 5, 6 in future. Perhaps, yeah, like I will speak to them, but they might feel like, if, because these actually get quite a few views, they might feel like that is pulling traffic away from their site, which I fully understand. Yeah, but one thing you could do is use all the information we have to make new ones. Get grinding, Mankey. Yeah, you make your own eventually. This is not actually a plus. This is just the boss you need to kill. Okay. Yeah, so this area is just like get to the other side. You're just saying that so you guys don't kill that boss, exactly. This is your goal. This guy over here. Path. How do I like... Did I finish my crafting stuff? What crafting? Oh, PTK. Oh boy. PTK's got some shit to tell you. Why does this orange seem so... Oh. It's on a nice hard line. That's too thin. I'll say like that, that. Something like that's fun, right? That line's a little bit thin though. Let's make it a little thicker. Grow by 2, Shift B. Oi. $20 locks. What is the best way to learn the layouts? Doing the best way would be to... The best way I found is like have the layout information we have up open on another screen, and then like run that zone. Or what you can do is you could do it on a high level character and then just like look at the area and try and like see how it matches up with like the suggested routing. Generally, what's a really good idea is do that maybe, but then actually just doing full act runs. So like do act 1 over and over and over and over, and like you start familiarizing yourself with the areas, and then do act 2 over and over and over, even if it's just like 5 times. Like run act 1 5 times, then on those same characters run act 2 5 times, then act 3 5 times, and act 4 5 times, then start doing full runs. That's what I found worked for me. The problem is currently the act 1 layouts are a little out of date, which I don't love, but I want to try fix that. Yes, so I will add in that. Like here is the map piece, at least on my version, was like over here, so I'll add that in as like a point of interest. It's more like spend 50 hours to more like spend 50 hours to cut half the time off your campaign forever. So if you're gonna re-level, let's say you spend like 50 hours practicing, you'll save that time over 5 characters. Like the next 5 characters, you'll be faster, that time will be saved. So yeah. Cheap viewers. Oh, hell yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, thanks, Greg. What if they change maps? Then you take note of it, share it with the campaign codex, and be like, hey, this area appears to have changed. There is a new layout that I have discovered, and then you tell people. Second character on in a new league. Plenty of people. I don't like cheap viewers. I like rich viewers that gift subs, especially Prime subs. before the end of the month, before they expire. That's my favorite kind of viewer. Okay. Here is a thing. Let me just put that over there. Oh, where was it? Actually, it wasn't quite over there, was it? Checkpoint? Wait, is there no checkpoint before the boss? The fuck? Oh, there's one just over there. Okay. So you need to leave then. It's not... No, Greg. It's not that I don't like you. I like all of them. Shrike Island. Okay. And Greg, you've done 3 years of subbing. Shrike Island. 85. And then, what is this place called again? It is the Corpse Nest. Corpse Nest. Torn map piece. Optional. Why is it so large? There we go. Or make it a little bit more spread out. You like a little bit like that. Okay, corpse nest. Torn map piece, optional. It's somewhere around here. Huh? Fakapanu? Her I whoa. Damn, maybe you're right. You did 6 characters on 93. Oh. You're not even gonna play 1 character? Damn. Hey, that's your loss, though. Wait a second. I didn't save the other one. A405 Shrike Island. And then this is Journey's End. Where did I save this? Oh, that was in the... Okay. That's too small. Should we do like that? Or is it better if it's just like long? Whoops. Wait. How do we say? Okay, so Shrike Island. That's what she said? Damn. Got so horny today. Alright, let's add in Shrike Island. So Shrike Island is an incredibly linear layout that will force you in the correct direction, even if you have no idea where you're going. The boss will be on the other side, and then we're gonna put PoE, what is the thing called? Corpse Nest with a torn map piece. Corpse Nest with torn map piece. And then there's also some like rare, there's some like rare corpses, but like who cares? Like click those if you want. He needs to be slain. Oh yeah, you need to kill Scourge of the Skies. Oh, you can get a rare Jade Club with quality. I'm not gonna point that out. Goal. Kill boss. What's his name? Scourge of the Skies. Scourge of the Skies. There we go. Shrike Island, super easy. Is Eagles make GPS? Laliocan is working on it. Laliocan. You keep making us share your holes. Oh. Second screen while you fly in MS Flight Sim. I'm your onboard entertainment. Don't crash. Don't crash. My brother used to love those flight simulators. When my brother was like 11, he wanted to be a fighter pilot. That was like his thing. He wanted to be a fighter pilot. And he played like Descent and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Alright, we got Shrike Island. And then after Shrike Island comes... probably chat, but after Shrike Island is home, isn't it? Don't you just go home after Shrike Island? Yes. Yeah. And there's nothing that comes afterwards, yeah. So Shrike Island. Super easy. After Shrike Island, we have... oh, frick. It's Whakapanu. So we have Whakapanu, which is like... Whakapanu is actually apparently one of the most confusing layouts in the game. So let's just say H1 Whakapanu. Did I spell that right? Whakapanu. Yeah, Whakapanu Island. All right, so Whakapanu. I love watching people doing their homework. Whakapanu Island is a completely solved zone, but also one of the most algorithmically complex areas that requires a huge amount of work to learn. All right. So then I can link some documents from folks like Crimson. So here, this is Angormis. So Angormis has a nice little entrance tile thing. This is Lundberger. Lundberger is also like an absolutely excellent speedrunner. So I'll link his doc. So Lundberger has a document discussing this zone. And folks like Crimson, Costs, and Angormis have done even more work to further solve this zone. How do I say Lundberger's Whakapanu Island guide. Like this, that's all I can do. I'm not gonna like start talking about like algorithms and stuff. Advice from Crimson Costs. Aze, thanks for the follow. Sneaky Sneak Thief, how you doing? That's true, right, Aze? I was like, wait, you're only following now? The only chance you have to crash is on descent and on ascent, and you're about to hit cruise, and you'll be good for about an hour. Heck yes. Advice from Crimson Cost. So Crimson gave us some nice advice for this area. He said... let's just see what he said. 100% solve streaming the internet. It's just a spiral. Okay. Okay. 100% solved, by far the most memorization intensive zone for race level solution. Not at all easy to convert to league side advice. Exit direction is completely random unless you know multiple connected map tells. So actually, let me just copy that. Dude, why can I not freaking paste into this? How dare you? Whakapanu is at a company, but also one of the most complex areas to learn that requires a that requires what did you say? God damn it. Okay, here's Whakapanu. Exit direction is completely random unless you know multiple complicated map tells. The exit direction can be determined, but requires knowledge of multiple complex map layout tells. You can learn more about this in the campaign codex or from Lundberger's guide below. Advice from Crimson Cause is just use this zone as a way to catch up on XP because you will end up wandering around. Use this area as a way to catch up on XP because you will end up wandering around. Hey, at least it's pretty here, right? Additional material. Wow, if you're a massive nerd, there's additional. This area is gonna fuck upon you up. Okay, so now we need to make a picture for Whakapanu, but I think I will just use this image from Arco. It's time for PoE 2 again. It is. It is. You leveled 6 characters level 90, so the last 2 went really fast, specific equipment like anti-sword boost. Yeah, true. You can copy my work, just change it a bit, I promise. I've thoroughly quoted all of these guys, and I think I will actually. What a good idea would be to link their Twitches.
Ah,
a familiar face.
I think I will link all of these dudes. Guy that dies. And a tail. Think I'll follow. Guy that dies. Lundberger. He has 2 R's in his name. Does Lundberger stream? Yeah. Lundberger. And we got Angormis. I don't know if Arco streams. I don't think Arco streams. Fire has a YouTube channel. And oh, here's Lundberger. I'm not following Lundberger. OMG. We got you don't have the answer to this question, but are there anything to focus on specifically to get through the PoE 2 campaign faster? Generally, I do have guides on that. Paul, the main things are going to be stuff like upgrading your weapon. It depends which class you're playing, but generally, like, wait, let me link you a video. I have a video on exactly this topic.
And the unrighteous were
Ah,
to
a
ash
familiar
to ash.
face.
I have videos on this exact topic. Alan, thank you for the follow. Lolcohol, get to maps faster. You struggle with PoE 2. It's very most likely your weapon. It's most likely your weapon. Movement speed boots, upgrade. But yeah, that video will cover it all. I'm probably gonna remake that video. Wait, Night Rain's DLC is not buyable? What the frick? That's not very smart. Okay. Let us make a Whakapanu layout. I'm not saying that. That is how that word is said. That is how that name is said. It just sounds funny because it sounds like the F word. But in I think, is it like Maori language? WH is pronounced as F. Yeah, that video should help you a lot. Pakapanu. Eek, did I make that a little bit too contrasty? There we go. What I'm gonna do, just grab that. Oh, P. Grab that. Give me a 3 over here. I just don't want any holes in my thing. Okay. Alright. If you get one tip for the campaign, does dismantle equipment so all currency drop is pretty good sustain, even in the first character? That's definitely one. I would say my number one piece of advice is make sure that your weapon is upgraded as well as possible, and know when new weapon bases appear so that you're able to upgrade them. And then also like sources of additional flat damage from gloves, rings, boots, gloves, rings, amulet, all sorts of that stuff. Was it PoE 2? You played PoE for 3 months, didn't get through everything, but you down most endgame bosses like Maven. Ooh, but you'd like to know, should you buy PoE? Do you mean PoE 2? Should you buy PoE 2? Oh yeah, there's a free weekend, isn't there? Yeah, 2. Dude, I 100% say yes. Like, I dig PoE 2. I think it's super fun, especially for the price. And there is a free weekend, and it does have regional pricing in some places, so like I think if you live in Brazil, it's like a lot more affordable. Oy vey. The thing is, all these little like notches are important. Happy. Oh, it's playing the song twice. Happy Hemp Gaming, thanks for the follow. I'll catch up on chat in a sec. I'm just gonna collect all these blibs and blobs. How's this looking? Do we get the primary stuff? Dude, this magic tool? So good. So useful. This picture is just like a good luck. And basically you get coins for cosmetic when you buy it. Yeah, exactly. Are you in Brazil? Oh my. Wait, what the frick? Get me out of here. Why is the music so intense suddenly? Oh frick, there's music, 2 things of music playing. I was wondering, what the hell? Okay. And then we can make a line. Let's just grab this color. This nice little blue. Shift B. I mean that. Make it big. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, crikey, what happened over here? Gross. How are you doing, Happy Hamp? Excuse me. Actually, you know what? I want to do grow by 1. The shit, go bigger. Eek. Okay. Oh, that's a bit better. You need the Chimera Pet. Oh no, you missed the Chimera Pet? Excuse me? Oh yeah, you get the Fart Cloud? Hell yeah, dude. I want the Fart Cloud. On Pal's streams. Oh, has Pal been doing his, is he in his pre-league React era? Now it is a GIMP stream. Heck yes, dude. I love GIMP. GIMP is rad. Oh, he has? Okay. Which video did he watch? So this is Shark Boy. But I think Lava Girl's down here. Do we start in... Okay. Sekima carry at league start. Ooh. Chat, any ideas? Good Sekima carry? Please avoid making the D's nuts joke at this moment. Reagan is asking sincerely for help. It's very... Oh yeah, it would. It is. The FOMO. I don't even think I equipped the Chimera Pets. There's like a... There's a threshold where you just end up with too many MTX and then you kind of stop caring except for like your one really cool Herald MTX. But like armors and all of that, oh, man, there's so many. There we go. Wait a second. I just realized the music in King's March is the same in PoE 1 and PoE 2. I mean, duh, but... Yeah. What the hell was this? Wait, whoops. About this, you didn't expect this vibe so chilly and fun. Chill vibes. Oh, yes. Makes you forget Tornado Bird. Freaking Tornado Bird, dude. That thing tilted me as well. Because he just like, he's got these undodgeable one-shot attacks. You're like, what the frick? King's March sounds like King's March. No way. Yeah, they've had to listen to the same music for decades. Although it is Camille, so I mean, it could be worse. Could be... It could be Dance Monkey. That song makes me want to end it all. You got Super BS, dude? I don't know how the bird hasn't been fixed yet. Yeah. After he died, exactly. And then there's like an invisible thing. Like, what the frick? That's the kind of thing that's gonna make people rage quit. Especially, can you imagine that happening in hardcore? Oh my god, I would be so angry. Even me. Wait. No. Ooh, but wait. Oh, guys, we filled it in first time. Ah, not like that. So we're trying to find the maximum threshold where it fills in nicely but doesn't leave these little gaps. Oh, no, back a bit. I mean, is anyone gonna see that? Oh, crikey. Phil, go in those little... Oh, no. 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 We want it to fill in just like the... Okay, that's fine. It's close enough. You got the bird 3 times in a row. I also prefer doing Sakama. Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically like a straight up DPS check. Does your build do enough damage? If not, go fuck yourself. But hopefully we get Tota. And hopefully Tota is fun. Okay. So here is Frikapanu. Actually, we should start calling it that. It's Frikapanu. Alright. So this is gonna be Frikapanu. Obviously. Frikapanu. And then... So we're coming in at the bottom. And then the route is just good luck. Now here's the... Imagine we don't, we instead get an expedition. There will be riots in the streets. Tota is the thing that is meant to save Ascendancy for like a quarter of the player base. Oh no, that's... The shark is over here. Here's baby shark. And then... Here's the... Crab Shell Cavern. Where's the exit? God, dude, I can't even... Is... Oh, the mob terminates progression was a good take. Nice. Yes. Yeah. I need to try to ask them about that because I've like looked at the numbers of it and it's crazy, man. The difference between like having a good weapon, the game is trivial. Having a bad weapon, the game is like super hard and frustrating. That's crazy. Imagine gaining power. You need good friction though. There's like good friction. And then there's bad friction. I won't discuss forms of good friction. How you doing, Lyriquin? Is this the exit? Lubed Gear Gaming. Bad friction is like when a car drives over your toe. Good friction is like when they suck it from the back. Where is the exit from this place? Is it this? The Crab Shell Cavern? Or is it this over here? God, do we need to go to Frikapanu? I think we need to make our way there. Oh, it's a cavern because then you fight the mermaid. And then, is that the entrance in, right? Oh, the crab shell's a support gem. Oh, frick, you're right. But then where the hell? Is it over here? No. So this is more of a point of interest, right? Crab Shell Cavern is a point of interest. The map is from the petrified dude. What does that mean? Is this the exit? I can't even see the exit on this. I guess I could put it anywhere, no one would know. I think it might be up here. Wait, no, here's the cabin.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash.
Here's the cabin. Is this the entrance? On the left. Oh, okay, right, I got that wrong. Whoops. Right. The map's from the petrified dude. So here's the singing cabin. And do we come in over here? Right. Okay, I think we come in from over here, right? Yeah. Okay, thank you, Cyclone. And then we got a little crab shell for the support gem. And then we got the boss over here. And the deepest south. Yeah, I don't think, Surf, how do I put it? It's not that it is a problem. It's an indication that there is like a major balance issue that needs fixing. The fact that there's like this best in slot helmet and there's like no alternatives. I think it's more of like a symptom. The tip in the middle facing down. Yeah.
And the unrighteous were
The
turned
petrified
to ash
dude.
to ash.
What is the petrified dude? Thanks for following Universal Gaming and Depson. That bit. Oh, I see. Wait, what's this? Oh, the map. Oh, you're talking about the map piece. Is there a map piece? Right. So there is also the map piece. I think I would put that under like point of interest. So point of POI is shark, fin, boss, and then the map piece. What's his name? Fricapani Island. And then there's a crab shell cavern, which drops a gem, right? Crab shell cavern, and that's it. What did you say? Was it a support gem? Support gem, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's sad to see it. It seemed like any attack-based build used it at least. Goal, find the exit, or rather find the entrance to the singing cavern. Singing cavern's apparently a lot more solved. We gotta say there's like, I don't know, there's someone somewhere with like the map piece. So this is crab shell cavern. Optional. Center that, make it 35. Oi, go back on there. And then there's like also the map piece somewhere. What's the name of this dude again? The Great White.
One gifted.
Whoa!
Just
oh,
one.
that's so loud.
Guess you aren't really into portals.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Scar. Thank you for the gifted subby. Yeah, I need to change that.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash to ash.
Grumpy Badger, thanks for follow. So this area is just like a big help. Okay, save. A406. Oh god, we still have to do 9 and then another 4. Ah. Export as. Wakapani Island.png. How do we feel about this empty space at the bottom? Canvas size. That looks better. Okay. Yeah, true. You're right. Because he's not giving us anything special, right? I don't know what happened to my little boss icon that didn't have the plus. I lost it. Export. Okay, here's Frikapanu, and then we'll do... The next one is the Singing Caverns, which... Let's see what Crimson said. Singing Caverns, extremely simple zone. 100% solved for races. It's just a circle with 2 things on it you care about. The boss and the Pearl Amulet. League starters should be told that the checkpoint with a narrow, straight hallway next to it is the boss, and that there's a checkpoint next to the amulet point of interest here as well. Okay. No. There are acts 1 to 3. Hozaru. There are acts 1 to 3. They're a little bit out of date. I'm hoping to rectify that, but okay, so here's one example. Here's another example. Oh, these are like literally just flipped. These are exactly the same but flipped. So it's like a circular zone. A circular zone with... I think, were there other Singing Cavern examples? Oh yeah, shit, there's tons. So how would you describe this? It's like a circular zone where it seems like it's either going to be opposite left or right, or like directly opposite in the middle. But over here, opposite on the far right. I don't know quite how you describe that. I think we need some additional walkway bridge. With the petrified statues along here, yes, right. No, I will change it, Scully. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create one, and then what I did for, let's say like volcanic warrens, instead of doing multiple images, I instead showed these just like pathways that you could encounter where it's more like that. But how do I think this is one that I might want to simplify, where it's more like you've got your entrance. That color doesn't seem right. You got your entrance, right? But it opens up into this sort of like diamond shaped zone. What did he say? Sorry, I don't know why I think Crimson's a sheaf or something. Right? There's something about the name. It's just a circle with 2 things on it that you care about. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do like, let's do one line like this, and then we'll create a break.
And the unrighteous return to ash to ash.
Oh yeah, that looks wretched. How do I make this not look gross? Just go a bit further down. Sort of like that, right? Born to kill. Thanks for the follow. Just not me, please. And then, okay, so over here we've got this long passageway with a checkpoint, and this is our singing, what is it called? The singing chest or something? It's like the clam chest. So we got that, but then there's also this like internal pathing, which is more like this. I'll just do a very rough one. Oh wait, something like that. Okay. That should be the egg room. What the heck's an egg room? This feels like the kind of area that I might want to do like multiple versions of. Does this sort of make sense? The egg room? Is that the ovaries? Then? Oh, the ones with siren eggs. Okay. Then where's the little... Oh, okay. And then over here we can put the boss. But the thing is, we also have a few other variants of this. Something about this map distresses me greatly. The way I've done it. There we go. Yeah, it makes more sense orientation wise. So another thing we could do is you could say like the boss could be here or here or here, and the entrance could be here. I'm trying to think like how do you simplify that? Do you just, should I just post pictures of like alternate layouts? Yeah, like that. It is the Rick Astley.
I love that you can hear where the mermaid is when you get that, by the way.
It's pretty cool.
Because that scream is directional.
Oh.
WH isn't quite F. So, like...
Chess seems to be on the same side as waypoint. Let me... In the room at the bottom down here. Oh, he just did the chess. Oh.
Okay. I thought the name is a reference to a New Zealand island. Yeah, it is. In particular, it's a piece of Maori phonetics where I don't...
The beckoning clam. Damn. Okay, beckoning clam. Oh my, what a name. Okay. thank you for that. Excuse me, sorry for burpees. Thank you for that, Cyclone. This is singing cavern. Is it singing caverns or this? Wait, singing caverns. No, we're calling it the Frikapanu Island now, just to avoid getting in trouble.
I don't know if German has this song. Actually, because Driz, you're a German speaker, right? Or am I?
Yeah, Saki.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
I love that you can hear where the mermaid is when you get that, by the way.
It's pretty cool.
Because that's
Yeah, so the check. Wait, let's just see. What did Crimson say? There's a checkpoint next to the amulet as well. You know what I'm confused about? You guys are talking about the egg room. I'm not seeing any other checkpoints. So there's this checkpoint next to the... There's a checkpoint next to this, right? But I didn't see the checkpoint. Are you sure there's a checkpoint for the egg room? The beckoning clam. There are 4 checkpoints. Egg room, entrance, boss, and clam. Really? No way, but I'm not seeing that in Discord. Checkpoint? I'm only seeing 1 checkpoint. Oh, but then the boss room doesn't have one either. What the hell? Let's look at these ones. Ah, checkpoint. Okay. Oh, so is this is the clam room. I see. It's like more of a... That's the clam room. It's got this distinctive shape. Okay. And is it always on the same side as the waypoint? No. Because here it's on the right. Here the egg room's on the right, but there it's on the left. Here it's on the left. Oh, wait, are they always opposite? That's opposite. Here, we got there, and they, oh, they are. Aha, okay, so we've got the egg room and then the clam on opposite sides of the diamond, so... I think these are what these lines are. Come in, and then you're gonna have the... Yeah, you haven't even learned the layouts. What did they write here? 4 unique layouts. Ammo can spawn in 2 different locations for 3 or 4 of the layouts. Okay. There are 4 unique layouts. The treasure can spawn in 2 different spots in 3 out of 4. Oh shit. Layout 1 checkpoint. Left, right. Ooh, okay, so they're kind of like are opposite. Do these seemingly... Yeah, okay, so that is the clam room, I see. Clam room has a very distinctive tile. So yeah, you can see that's the clam. Isn't that the clam then? Oh, wait. The frick, where's the clam room here? Is it this? Oh shit, it got cropped. No. I gotta find a new clam. There, you see, there's the clam room. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I'm gonna throw this in. I'm gonna mirror it, because that's basically what this layout is. And then I'm gonna put in a clam room. Yeah, I see that. You gotta find a new clam. You gotta get a tinder for that. True. I'm gonna put in this clam room, okay? I'm just gonna yoink this clam room. Because it's got like a very distinctive... It's got like a very distinctive shape. 26, dude, it's literally, that's why these are like the basic guides. These are like ultra basic. And then there's the, if you want to really get into it. Okay, and then this is, I'm gonna just simplify this. Oh, yikes. So this clam room has like a very distinctive shape. I know this isn't like exactly accurate, but it at least gives an idea. Wait, fill that in nicely, please. I hate those little gaps. There we go, that's a bit better. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock already. There's no shot I get this done in time. Alright, so here at Clam Room. Okay. Pop one of these in. So... Shadow, live streams tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So this is... How do I describe this? This zone is solved, okay? So... This zone is solved with 4 distinct layouts, but it isn't too hard to learn. The area is laid out in a circular or diamond shape with the, what did Crimson say? You know what? This might be a good one to link Lundberger's doc. I recommend checking out Lundberger's document to see the various layouts. Singing Caverns by Lundberger. Get an idea of the in this zone with the boss located, how do you say, like either opposite and in the middle or opposite at the top or left and right. Yeah, it's like opposite top left right, opposite top left or right, opposites top left right, opposite top left right, opposite left or right, opposite wall, opposite left or right. Yeah, like on the on the opposite side of the square, to the left or right, or directly opposite and in the middle of the zone. And then there's... I can do it. Thank you.
The unrighteous return to ash.
The beckoning clam can also be clicked to get a pearl, which can be returned to Rog for a... what is it? Pearlescent amulet, which has all elemental resistances implicit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's almost like a circle where you go wee like that, or wee and like that. Bowling, thanks for follow. So here is beckoning clam. With its distinct tile shape. Unrevolted.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
Thanks for follow, Unrevolted. Dude, yeah, beckoning clam sounds like a very saucy album or yeah, adult business. Thank goodness everyone survived. Everyone survived Aze's escapade. I don't know what you call it. So you like come in here. Wait. Come in here. Go. Oh, how do we make a nice curved line? I think it's just like... Dude, there's 116 people watching me GIMP. Hell yeah. And on YouTube. You guys are officially the GIMPs. The GIMPernators. The Ultra fans. With less than half the flight hours, you need to even fly alone? Exactly. Yeah, don't worry. It's just a simulator. And then we have some alternate paths that I want to... Oh, shit. Let me just save this as A407. Singing Caverns. I just want to get a couple of these other pictures from Lundberger. Because we've also got stuff like this. Where it's more like... I just wanted a very simple version of this, right? When you put this down here, can we actually, oops, put that over there. Bring this up a bit. Actually, oh frick. Let's bring that up a bit. Bring that up a bit. We can just move all this stuff. And we can put some like other layouts at the bottom as like alternative paths. I will wait for the patch shows. I'm gonna play Druid though. I will play the Druid because it's new. But get out of here, bot. If I weren't playing Druid, I'd probably end up playing maybe either Mercenary or Amazon Grenades, but it does depend on the patch notes, right? So like here's another one, but you could show, how do I explain the pathing? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's got that same It's got that same like square layout. Here's the boss room. Hopefully this explains the zone a bit better. Yikes, these lines are really wonky. What the fuck? Oh, King Kongor. Hey, King Kongor. Yeah, okay, hopefully this kind of gives you the idea. And then there's this over here. It's always behind the big block in the middle. What do you mean the big block in the middle? Oh, the inaccessible area. This. Or no. There you go. It is arts and crafts hour. Yeah, so this like middle area is probably, I don't know, water or like rocks and stuff. So okay. It's like an alternative example, just to show like different versions. Okay. And we got the path. This line is like gross. I'm just gonna do something like that. It is literally arts and crafts, dude. But we gotta get it done. We gotta make it pretty. Something like that. That walkable surface there, just a little bit. Okay, quickly get a rubber. Rub out some of that. Wait, where is this? Here. Okay. Me. Frick, dude. And then I need to add. Oh god, this line's the wrong way. Should I add the purple? Oh yeah, I used to have like a nice little purple line for like extra stuff. If you want to go get the... If you also want to go get the pearlescent amulet. Okay, something like that. Just to give people an idea. And then I've linked Lund's like various layouts. But you just need to think of it almost like a circle. Wait, what the frick? Yeah. The pearl to get the scream out of the boss. Booby's girl doesn't give any permanent bonus. No. I don't think she does. What the hell? Why is it? Oh. 1.5, this is like singing caverns. Singing. Ugh. Gross. Ew. What the let's just add that in. New layer. And we got singing caverns. And then down here we've got the, why is it defaulting to this absolutely wretched color? There we go. Here, beckoning clam. Ooh. That way, I can't put that in the guide. Okay. Spread out. And here we got the boss. The results, Dead Rabbit. You're third. You were my third watch too. Wait, were you my third most watch? You were up there, Dead Rabbit. Who is your number one? No. I mean, technically I could, but I should not. Yeah, it has this like distinctive paw shape. Oh. You barely... Oh, farmer? Dude, you have less than 100 hours, but my total watch was like 400 hours, and I'm pretty sure like 200 of that was me after raiding someone, leaving the stream open, and then like walking away. God, like there's no way I've watched 400 hours of streams this year. Okay, so this area, why is this all in caps? Put it into it. With the boss located on the opposite side of the square, so left, right. The beckoning cam can also be found to get a pearl. But you're doing flying today, hell yeah. The humming pearl. The humming pearl, which can be returned to rock for a pearlescent amulet. Does that have a... Oh, it does. Rare. This is often a useful upgrade and is worth seeking out. What did... You're stuck in the monkey boss. Can you help me? Lol. Don't ask me. Shorter stream than first and second. That's fine. I only streamed like 1,112 hours this year, unfortunately. Or maybe I'm the perfect person. You watched 917? Holy shit. No, the map layouts are not the same. But there's some like methodology to running them to get like to get through them more quickly. And then if you want to go like super in depth, then you can start learning like more specific layouts. Arrow with 1250. My number one was Arrow. My number two is also Travik. Was my number two Travik? I think it was Travik, then Miso or Dead Rabbit. Actually, one of my tops was Darth, but I can't remember watching much Darth. When he throws his clones. Oh, I think we're talking about different monkeys. 2-hour flight to Norway, France. Oh damn, that's gonna be a long cruise. Oh yeah, we've done singing caverns. What's next? Abandoned prison. Oh god. Frick. Okay, I need like 2 minutes. It was Taylor. It was Taylor Jibbo. You're right. Does your viewers earn anything for watching the most? No. They can just tell me and make me feel good about it. Alright, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. I just want to grab a drink and walk for a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right. I'm a perfect person. You're so sweet. Okay. So let's see what Crimson told us about the prison. 100% solved. 4 layouts exist. Race solution is easy to memorize. Not easy to convert racer solution to league start advice. So, yeah, like these are the images we've got from... Wait, is this Lundberger's document? Oh no, frick, I'm on the wrong thing. Abandoned prison. We've got a dock. This is Angormis's dock. Shit, I mean, yeah, how do you simplify this? Yeah, so I say pathing pictures. I think we link this. We link this. Could I? Do you think I could link these images? Although these images aren't very beautiful, but at least they... Okay. Abandoned prison. We can see this area is 100% solved, but
And the unrighteous were turned to ash. To
Wooloo,
ash.
thanks for the follow, Wooloo. But requires... I'd say this, but has no simple solution without studying. With 4 distinct layouts, but has no simple solution without studying the possible layouts and tells along the way. I recommend checking out this document from Angormis, which goes over the 4 variants that you can find in. I think for this, because we are a little bit pressed for time, Angormis's abandoned prison guide. I think because we're a little bit pushed for time, I'm rather gonna just link this instead of creating an image. Oh yeah, shit. Codex. Campaign. Codex. How does that work? How does that look? Catch you later, Saki. So I'd rather link that, and then we don't waste our time making images. Yeah, it makes it clean with just links, because it's like I could share a picture like one of these, but what's the point? This is more of like a speedrun solution. And then what do we have for solitary? I'm glad you like that one though. 100% solved, extremely linear. League start advice is just hug the walls the waves are crashing into. Okay. I will add that. So we have Atron solitary confinement. This area is 100% solved with a very linear layout. Crimson Cast's advice is hug the wall that the waves are crashing into. We're always looking for people to help. Yes. Yeah. I think I should do that. Can I? See, I still can't post in here. It's really weird. Curls. Thank you for 18 months. Thank you for 18 months, Curls. How's it going? Solitary confinement is one of your favorite areas. You love every aspect of it. Yeah. Not sure. Okay. And then, so I think for solitary confinement, we can do like a simplified image where the walls will be crashing into this side. Right? So you just hug this side and it will lead you straight down. So we can, that's actually a really, that's a kind of solution that I love where it's very, yeah, it's just got like a very, very nice, clean, easy tell. So this will be, what is this? 7, so this will be 9. 09. Solitary confinement. One thing I can add actually for the previous area is points of interest. There is that what is the name? Why did I close that other one? Permanent buff. Where did I put it? Abandoned prison choice. There is a permanent buff, so I can put that in. Permanent buff granting 30% increase life or mana recovery. 30% increase mana or life recovery from flasks. And what's the name of that? With a choice between.
And the unrighteous return to ash to ash.
Bibitmiss. Bibitmiss. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Is Cloudflare Borked again? Oh. Goddess of Justice. So you need the chapel key. Goddess... I misspelled that. Of Justice. Permanent buff. Requires chapel key to enter. Permanent buff with a choice. Okay. Okay, cool. So we can just add that in. And then let's grab this image. Oh no, we don't want that one. Solitary confinement. Damn, that one's large. Now for this, I think we can simplify it. There's our background. Let's grab our colors. And hardness 6. So we come in here. Oops. Line. So now this will be the wall that the waves are crashing into. Just gonna, there we go. Oh, that's a bit skew. Okay. We can kind of simplify this a bit. And there's like all these extra outcroppings and stuff. With like lore books and whatnot. Okay. Now, how do we show the waves? Is there like a nice way we can do that? Ugh. Teach me the ways. I'm trying. Well, I will teach you the basics. The speedrunnies, those are the dudes who will... They will teach you the big, hard, complex stuff. But the thing is, if you learn the basics and do a little bit of practice, you can cut your time in half with minimal effort. The like hyper in-depth stuff is gonna probably cut your time down by like another 25%. And then if you want to start getting like speedrun times, then you need to start putting in like hundreds of thousands of hours. Oh, look how nice that line is. Okay, bonk. So walls are... Yeah, there you go, rat mouse. Oh, the exile hut. I know that Lolcohol is working on one, but I'm not 100% sure how up to date it is. I'm gonna speak to him. Namrod, how you doing? How you doing, Namrod? So let's say waves are coming this way. That's not a very nice arrow. How's that? Yes, that's a nice arrow. Okay, cool. So waves are hitting this wall. Oops. Oh, poo. Actually, wait, I can cut that out. Let me... Oi. Okay, we've got our little arrows. That doesn't feel quite straight. There we go. Okay, waves hitting this wall, so you follow that route. Okay, and then do path. Come in here. Wait, Nemrod, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I was so locked in. Thank you for 2 months sub, Nemrod. Although I might be so locked in that I did say thank you and then I instantly forgot. Man, you make something that no one wants to play, so it becomes a source of motivation or entire speedrunning. Yeah, man. Not even thinking about subs, dude. That always makes me so sad. When someone subs, like, sometimes you might miss it. Although I don't know if I've ever missed a sub, but sometimes streamers get so big that they just, like, they hide sub alerts. At that point, why do you sub to that person? I'm not saying you do it just to get the shout out, but, like, that person is so rich. Do they really need your $5? Okay, let's get there. Where is my text? Okay, a copy and a paste. Like a stream felling. You like a stream felling. A feeling like a community. Yeah. Ew. But I mean, you could say the same thing about, like, I don't know, Super Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time. Like, those are some of the most popular speedrun games with some of the most beloved campaigns. People are just, it's like a way of appreciating a game you love in a new way. It's, and they say waves are hitting this wall. Mom, I'm streaming. All they do is rerun. Exactly. Dude, I love the campaign. Please don't. Sorry, my mom is just sending me messages with pictures of cats. I have to respond. Exactly, Koga, 100%. Really? Rat Mouse, you're the kind of person that I would say should learn the campaign. I promise you'll like it more if you learn it a bit. I agree, right, Dead Rabbit? You can't ignore that. If your mom's sending you a cat pic, it's a picture of a cat in the basin, and then the cat is saying, please don't brush your teeth in my jacuzzi. I think that's kind of cute. Well, not a sink, a basin. You know what I mean? Hey, what the frick? Is a preview on? Am I on the wrong thing? Drop shadow? Oh, it is there. Excellent mom core meme, yes. The eternal question, Guitaraholic. The eternal question. That we still haven't quite figured out. Okay, waves are hitting this wall, so you hug that wall. Okay, I think this is enough. I'm not gonna go like too nerdy with these since we're on a bit of a time crunch. A9 solitary confinement. Okay. Can't AI do this work? Sadly not. Maybe. I don't know. This is GIMP. It's basically free Photoshop. Guitar, like, I think I'm starting to think that it really just comes down to like, you can't get the best shit in the campaign. So the campaign feels like you're wasting time because you can't get like the mage blood drop while you're in the campaign. Maybe? What am I doing? We're doing layout stuff. Campaign layout stuff. Requires travel key to enter random monster drop. Yes. Sorry. I don't have my, this isn't showing up on my screen, so I'm missing chat a bit more. Requires chapel key. Random drops from random monster in area to enter. Good call. Good call on that one. Kind of is, but really isn't. Okay, so we got solitary confinement. Next is Halls of the Dead. Oh fuck, dude. No one has posted any solution to this, but I think it feels like what you must do is hug the like left-hand wall and then find these entrances, right? Because you come out of, oh shit, Eye of Hinekora. What comes first? Is it Eye of Hinekora? Oh no.
Yes? Where to?
It is Eye of Hinekora first, isn't it? Hmm. An optimal route for visiting islands. Yeah, but when you're in the island, then you want to know, like, is there an optimal pathing within that zone? Ange! Apparently we sold something. 21 divines? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay, wait, so... Oh shit, but there's 3 areas here? So it goes Eye of Hinekora. Oh, no one got pictures of it. Damn it. 31,500 exiles, you're right. Why is my ghost chat? Oh, and there's a permanent mana bonus. A Gorillion Chaos Orbs. Okay, wait, so we go in here, right? Shit, wait, do we have no pictures for Eye of Hinekora? Campaign Codex, you let me down. Oh, we do have one. Oh, wait, where am I right now? Oh, I do have a picture for Eye of Hinekora. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Eye of Hinekora here, Trial of the Ancestors. Oh, we do have, so it's Eye of Hinekora and then this. Oh, those backwards. Okay. Whole Trial of the Ancestors. Is this area? Oh, shards. Wait, did we get no pictures for that? Trial of the Ancestors. Oh, these are all backwards. No one took picture of Trial of the Ancestors? Ugh. Oh. Right, it's just... Okay, never mind, sorry. We don't need a picture of that. Okay, so next up is... It's just a room, yes. I see that now. New. So. Sorry. Take a picture of that and explain it. This area is going to be so hard to shot. Yeah, well, I think... So you come in here, right? But it's just like a loopy, windy thing. Like, how do you get lost in here? I guess the only thing to say is you do need to find the permanent buff. But it really is just like a snake. It's just like a little snake, and then right at the end, it splits off left and right. And the one way is going to be Halls of the Dead, and then the other way is going to be here. So with these intermediate rooms, so there's like 1, 2, 3 intermediate rooms, then you come out, and then it's going to go left or right. So what do you call these? Like, what are these called? Are these like trials? Dead rabbit. I have Hinakara. Yeah, after the 3rd challenge. Should we just call it the challenge? Do you remember what the name of these challenge rooms are? Right before the ad. Why the fuck are you not subscribed to me? How dare you? Sorry, that's so aggressive. Oh. I mean, this area is just a giant snake. Sorry for the... I just want to get the name of this thing. It is called the... It doesn't have a name. By the way, the game looks gross because it should look like that. Anonymous gifter, thank you. Calm's declaration. I'll just call it the challenge rooms. And I'm pretty sure this area is pretty similar. Tuan Kwang. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Dead Rabbit. Okay, so Eye of Hinakora is a... It's like a snake-like... Atron. Eye of Hinakora. This area is a snake-like funnel in which it is impossible to really get lost. In this zone, there are 3 challenge rooms that you must complete to progress. After the 3rd challenge room, the zone will split off to the left and the right, or split off, I'll say split off in 2 different directions. The one direction will lead you to the Hinakora. What is the thing called? It's like a table, right? The Silent Hall. The Silent Hall, you will get Navali's gift to the Silent Hall, where you can acquire Navali's gift for 5% to maximum mana for a permanent buff that grants. And the other direction will lead you to the Halls of the Dead, Wait, should we change this to... No, wait. The Stony Field? No, not the Stony Field. Rocky Waste. What comes after the Rocky Waste? Rocky Waste? Dry Hills. No. Let's not confuse people. Alright. Hinakora's Footstool. There we go. Let's gimp it up. Oh my god, Dead Rabbit. I should ban you for that. Actually, mods, take him out back. Are you gonna be streaming today, Dead Rabbit? He's getting out of here. You did already. Oh, nice. The kinetic fusillade. Oh. Thank you for that, Twan. 16-hour stream. Holy crap, dude. 16 hours. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds mega fun. Yeah, get some time off. Normal day for a full-time streamer. Dude, being a full-time streamer would be so easy. It's all the other shit that takes so much time. Whoa, hold on, wait, did I grab the whole thing in one go? Oh my goodness. Dudes, we achieved it. The Holy Grail. Oh my god, look at that. Also, I know what this line now is. It's the freaking health bar. I love the music in Tota. The music and sound effects in Tota are the best in PoE. What a banger. Fill it in. Dunk. You wouldn't take pun jokes about Druid, just categorically deny them. Everyone is just gonna wear them out. Maybe add a clause to my stream about it. You load into a map and it has a health bar. Oh no. Help. The campaign now. The map is the boss. You know you can select by color, so if you go to a location with pretty much the outline color, you select the map over there. That's what I was trying to do, but the magic select tool sometimes, like the threshold, unless you get the threshold just right, it sometimes can select more. But if you get the threshold right and the contrast right, then you can get lucky and just like smash it down in one go. Oh, top left select by color. Oh my goodness, really? Select by color. Oh. E-trim. We have another GIMP master in chat. I'll do that for the next one. That's epic. Thank you. I did not know about that. Stick to the outer wall, right. That's the name of this program. It's GIMP. Okay, here we go. So how are we doing for time? It's 3 o'clock. All right, I think we can get this done. The only thing is I probably won't get the what you call it, Act 3 done today, but maybe tomorrow. Do you think we're gonna get Toter this league? Toter. You hope we get Toter? There you go. You went from a 42-hour campaign in point 1 to a 16-hour in point 3. There you go, Neumann. Bonk. Ah, it's... Oh, fuck. What have I done? There must be a hole. Oh, there's a hole. I'm fixing a hole where the paint gets in. How are we doing on holes, guys? Oh, my threshold's super high. Amazing. Ah, wrong color. No. Bad. Bit more. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Every time you play this tournament, there'll be a network like, what the hell? That's so weird. Yeah, point 1 was pretty rough. So, are there... Yes, there were checkpoints outside. So, we got our entrance over here. Oh, there's still a checkpoint label on the top left, frick. Okay, I'll fix that. Give me a sec. You're right. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. And then rubber. Oh no. Do other countries call erasers rubbers? I feel so weird calling it an eraser. Play something. Music. There is music playing. Can't you hear it? Took you over a week to finish point 1, and that was your first time with that. Yeah, that'll slow you down for sure. Oh. So we got our little boss rooms over here. Checkpoint. Here's our first one over here. Here's our next one over here. So how do I indicate those are like the boss rooms? Oh, one of my instruments. I must actually do that one day. I must actually do that. So the path is gonna be... You know what? I'm gonna use this. It's not actually a skill book though. It's a permanent buff. What icon can I use for a permanent buff? Because skill book is maybe a little bit misleading. Yeah. Tina Cora. The group of 3 vials. That's a nice idea. Yeah. The snake venom quest. What's it called? Vial? What about a vial? Oh, that looks cute. We could use that. Okay. That looks nice. Does it make it a bit brighter? Permanent buff. Oops. Oh, so there's first challenge room, second challenge room, third challenge room. So, in terms of a line, vial equals permanent buff. Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing that. Line. Yeah, I mean, it's like, this is pretty freaking obvious. It's just that once you come out here, it's like left for permanent buff. And then right. How you doing, Belnoth? You like my little wiggly line, or is that a bit gross? I don't like that. Great. Okay, wait, I'm gonna... You showed me, you never sent me a picture of your wiggly line. I've been waiting this whole time. Okay. So, okay. Challenge room. Solitary confinement. This is Eye of Hinekora. Eye of Hinekora. You gotta mix wiggly and non-wiggly. It becomes weird. I think you're right. I think you're right. You can't mix wiggly and non-wiggly. That looks yucky. That is unartistic. And especially this. Okay. Straights only, alright? There we go. Hold on. Straight lines, I mean, okay. There we go. Filter, drop shadow. Damn, imagine I wasn't allowed on my own stream, freak. What would we do? Filter, drop shadow. This way. There we go. We got a little point of interest. Nice little drop shadow on that. Drop shadows on that. So here's our little challenge rooms. We want to take that, paste it in here. I'll just say challenge room or challenge room. 35. Frick off, wasteful name. Saker. No, new layer. Challenge room. Challenge room. And then we've got a fake. Should I put, oh dude, this is so cool. We put I've Hinekora down here. That looks so classy. And then up here we have Navali's... What is it called? I have too many tabs open. Help. Navali's... Oh, the Silent Hall Navali's Gift. It's about when you play. You want it as easily readable as possible with... Yeah, you're right. Silent Hall. I'll say, and here's... What the freak? Okay, Navali's Gifts. Navali's Gift. 5% to... Maximum mana. Is that 35? 30? Ooh. Okay. And then we've got down here to Halls of the Dead. Hold on, wait. I lost one of my challenge rooms. Challenge room down here. Thank you. Let's make another copy and let me say... Edit Halls of the Dead. But it's not the Diablo 2 Halls of the Dead, it's the PoE Halls of the Dead. Okay. Should I maybe add Challenge Room 3? Just so this is a bit clearer. This one's a bit busy, but it's fine. I did. Yeah, I did add like a very, very subtle shadow. Okay, number 10. Eye of Hinekora. But we want to export. Eye of Hinekora. It just like lifts it slightly. Now, the next one is Halls of the Dead. So, frick, dude, Halls of the Dead.
And the unrighteous return to ash to ash.
It does feel like if you hug, do these always spawn on the same wall? Shit, dude, I need another screenshot of this. Hiya, 1v9. Thanks for follow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do it on this character, because this character can actually kill stuff. Oh, someone else still gets lost. Get out of the way. Yeah, me too, right? Hopefully we get it after the stream and not like days later. When did we get it last time? That is a crazy... crazy interval. Oh, dude, that's so lame. Yeah, they need to be way more thorough with that kind of stuff. Up this way. What is that? Is that like a -6? They triple nerfed it?
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
Damn, my fluidity.
You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
This might be a set layout. I wonder, but next thing it might be flipped or something weird. Okay, now. Let me just explore this area. Because my feeling is you want to just, once you want to hug a wall and then find one of the tattoo rooms. And then keep following that. Like, here's a tattoo room. Yeah, no, they need to have all the patch notes. Why do they make me kill pigs? They're so cute. So now I assume these are all going to be on the same side. Hug the left wall, then just keep hugging that left wall. Yeah, okay. One thing I also hope they change is the mana costs. But you know what? They don't even need to fix the mana cost thing, they need to fix the gem level thing. Because the reason this shit is so expensive is because it's like level 31. Wait, did I not get this one? I did. So if I keep hugging this wall, I should find the third one, right? Because this is still my left-hand wall. And it should be just up here or something. Or it might be down here, actually. There we go. Okay. It seems this area is a fairly set layout for now. At least this league. Might change next league, but... And then... keep hugging that wall. Yeah, this area isn't as big as it seems. There we go, and there's monkey. Okay, so this feels very similar. It feels very similar, but it could change next league. So it's almost like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 3. So if you think of this like as a box, it's almost like there's one on each of the corners, sorta. Yeah, yeah. We can say that for now. Minor differences, but the layout's the same exactly. Dude, my computer's gonna explode. I've got like 17 different things open. Alright. Halls of the Dead. Ugh, why are they so small? So... how do we explain? So... Also, let me just save this, because I don't want to lose anything. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I would need to do that zone a few more times to make 100% sure. Hiya! And you, Corey, thanks for the follow. Halls of the Dead. In this area, you'll need to find the 3... What was it? Oh shit, what were those statues called? The fuck? Hinekora totem. Hinekora? Oh, they all Hinekora totems. Yeah, okay. You'll need to find the 3 Hinekora totems and complete the fights to get permanent buffs in the form of tattoos that grant either resistances or attributes. Before continue chewing to the end of the area where you will fight. What is Monkey Guy's name? You started playing yesterday? As a new PoE 2 player, can someone in chat explain trial of the second way? You received very few hits but ran out of honor. You need to take 0 hits. So your honor is based on your life, and the amount of damage you take is based on your armor. But you can also dodge hits with evasion, and if you have energy shield, that also counts as like a layer. But when you're running through Trial of Sekima, what you want to do is pick up those little relics. So these relics drop, and those can grant, yeah, like Rufus said, grant honor resistance, which means that when you do get a hit, you take less. So instead of it dealing, like, if you got 75 honor resistance, something hits you for 100 honor, you instead take 25. So it makes you like tankier. But you should try and avoid getting hit, yes. Oh god, you're gonna do shield wall? I'm gonna control F explosive grenade and see it's been cut by like 50%. Those silly trials. Yama the White. Thank you. Yama the White. To gain access to Trials of the Ancestor. Trial of the Ancestors. Hinekora totems. These seemingly, if you imagine the zone laid out like a how do I say, like 16 by 9, what's
PoE resident sleeper
9 how dare you, Dante? Vertical rectangle? Wait, god, dude. It is a rectangle, right? Yeah, rectangle. I think I'm having a stroke. Is a rectangle the thing you call that's like a square, but 2 of the sides aren't the same length? Yeah. The totems can be found on the corners of that rectangle. Try entering the zone, hugging the left-hand wall, and you find the first Hinekora totem. Keep hugging that same wall to find the next one. Yeah, that is a brainlet. Like I said, dude, streaming makes your brain not smarter.
Oh, too bad.
Get the frick out of here. Wait, Shadow, what are you doing? How dare you? I know you don't even believe that. Oh, thank you, Eric. I need to update quite a few of them though. Quite a few of them are out of date.
Why you bullying me?
But I mean, for the most part, they're fairly okay. So how do I explain like the square thing? Yeah, why are you bullying me? Okay, and here we've got our first Hinakora room. All right. I'm trying to think how to like simplify this. Second Hinakora room. Normally I just will automate this, but I want to simplify this one. Based. So toxic. First, you cheat on me with Miso Shiro. I also love Miso. And then this. You hit me with a Po2 bad. How dare you?
Po2 paint champ.
What the frick is wrong with you guys? Stop it. Po2 good. You guys are just bad. Alright, there we go. Alright. So hopefully this like simplifies it a bit. Where, okay, we make it into the monkey room. Make it into the monkey room. Oh crikey, these rooms are
Glad
there.
someone is doing this guide for the campaign.
Oh,
I can't
thanks.
imagine spending 5 business days in Act 3 as a new player XDD.
You can't imagine? Damn. No, most new players are better than that.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash, to ash.
It me, Flack. Thanks for follow. Alright, we got that little windy area here. So this is just to denote that. Damn, that's a little bit too thick. And yes, that is what she said. Although to none of you guys ever. Anyway, here we go. How's that look? Alright, we come in here. No, I know. I have been using a tool to outline most of the maps, but for this one, I'm trying to like get a concept across. So, toxic. You guys started it. That's beautiful. What do you guys think of that? Oh, frick, that looks gross. That looks like a wiener. Should we? Okay. Look, I'm doing my best here, okay? You're just seeing a whole lot of self-reports about being bad at video games? Same. I mean, that's good enough, right? You sent me a preview on Discord? Yeah. I mean, for the other ones I've been doing that, like this, I didn't manually draw that. I just did like a selection. How are you doing, William Brown? Oh, fuck, that was almost perfect. No. No. Fuck. No, this one's not working. Dude, I need a Wacom or something. Oh yeah, I should just make them a rectangle. But the thing is, in the thing, there is circle. That one's almost perfect. Okay, it's close enough. You just working? Oh, and here's Yama. Okay. Yama the white. And we make our way to Torso of the Ancestors. When do they... Oh, they probably will. That has happened many times already, but we now know. Thing is, by doing this, then we can see what they've changed. Alright, and here's Yama. With his little pillars. Shovel rooms? Why are we calling it a shovel room? I'm missing a very obvious joke, I think. Okay, thank goodness we're done with this one. So, how do I like... I'd say like that's a corner. Corner. Oh, perfectly filled in holes. And then we're gonna do this. Oh wait, what can I... No, we need to do... What icon can we use for the permanent buff on this one? I should have a consistent thing. Tattoo. That's not how you spell that.
And the unrighteous were turned
Balabolabili, thank you for the follow. Alright. Where's my GIMP at? Okay. There we go. Tattoo. Make it nice and big. Tattoo. Tattoo. Just enlarge it. If only this worked in real life. And then we can put... Wait, okay, that one. Enhance. Just enlarge it. No, I wish I could do, like, basically it's like this. I wish I could do this. It's just so uncomfortable. But we need to, I think, add a little bit of a drop shadow. Just so it pops a bit. Increase the contrast. Add the drop shadow. Okay. Oh yes, now it's like just popping off the page. Cool. And then we want to add in some little checkpoints over here. And you can, oh, no, not that. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. There we go. Alright, so here's your permanent buffs. And here's Yama the white. Yama the white. Pew, pew. Okay, Yama the white, except he doesn't give you a buff. But in the next room, there is. So actually what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put this skill book in here for the next area. So show that like once you go to the next area, you can get that skill book. And here's Yama. Just in no, shrink. Okay. There we go. And then we want to do path. Path. And we're gonna go up to the corner, and then to the next corner, and then to the next corner, and there. Does that sort of relay the idea of it being like a square? And then we can repeat drop shadow. Cool. And now this is Eye of Hinekora, but now I've done a bit of a mistake. Let's just link everything. Or should it be in the middle? I'm thinking of doing it like that, and then we can put on Eye of Hinekora, but this is actually... Oh! Have I not saved this one? Holy shit. Halls of the Dead. Okay. And then we write Halls of the Dead. Okay. Oh no. That needs to be a different thing. Okay, Halls of the Dead. Where should this be? And then we say tattoo. Excuse me. There we go. Totem of Hinekora. Permanent buff. Center. Stretch. Okay, so that is a totem of Hinekora. Do I need to put it for all of them? And then here we put Yama the White. And then Trial of the Ancestors. Book of Skill inside. I know it's called a Book of Specialization or whatever, but people will know what I mean. Okay. Frick. How do I do this? Hold on. Tool options go there. Okay. I think that works, right? Yama the White.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash.
And then... Alright, cool. Front of the room. Just... Rafa Hop, thank you for the follow. I don't know how I feel about this. Is it fine? Trial of the Ancestors. Halls of the Dead. I think I'll just keep it like that, right? Save. Export. Halls of the Dead.png. How many? I think I was limited to 2. Is it working? Okay, we got Halls of the Dead. What's left? 4 more to go. I haven't saved this one. Export to...
And the unrighteous were turned to ash, to ash.
Krieg. Thanks for follow. All right. What does Crimson say about Arasta's very, very consistent zone? There are 4 possible layouts, but only one can occur per league. League starters should just be told, get out of downtown, the place where the buildings were the church is, then follow the north edge of the map, which will naturally force them into the Exalted Orb points of interest. Once they find the Exalted Orbs, they can cross the road, get the 3 Regals from the other bell as they prefer. That is super helpful from Crimson. This is Arastas. Is this Arastas? Oh, I see. Okay, so the first area is the place with all the buildings here, right? Shart. Where is it? Okay, here's the thing. And then you cross the road, get those. And then you come down here and just follow, right? The new update. So there's the announcement tomorrow in about 29 and a half hours. And then, no. Yeah, I don't know. So like 9 p.m. tomorrow. And then the new league drops on the 12th of December. It's a goat. Guy, how's it going, dude? Your layout things that you and Crimson and Ingormis and Lund did were all super useful for this. Super helpful. And I'm also linking... I've been like linking some of your things throughout here. Lund... But we've got quite a few pictures. Shyster! How you doing, Shyster? We got these so far. These are like the super basic, like, baby's first layout guide with the more complex stuff linked in. Fuckapanu, which we've renamed Frickapanu just for... So it's not too, you know... spicy sounding. But yeah, these are the basic ones for now. They will help. I need a the thing is, like, you know what I should actually do? Do you guys have written guides for, like, I must go through more of the Discord and just like catch out any documents that have been linked there for the previous areas in like Act 1 to 3. This page isn't up yet. It's not published, but I do have the other ones. Here are these ones. These ones are a little bit out of date. Like, for example, Clearfell. After 0.1, we got more information on Clearfell. Like, this has more layouts now. And stuff like Grelwood, this is like an ultra simplified version. There are some layouts of this where it's quite different depending on like where you come in, and like some of these might be more in a line than in a diamond formation. Red Veil, I think what I need to do for Red Veil is link the written guide for that. Grimtangle's also had some development. Cemetery has also had some development, but what I learned was, fuck this zone. Like, you guys still hate it, right? Mausoleum's had a big update. This is giga out of date. I think Consorts also had some. Hunting Ground's the same. Fraythorn, I think, is still like a question mark. Farmlands, this is also changed a little bit. Oh, fuck, there's actually so much to do, dude. Monka S. But the major ones that need updating are stuff like Drowned City. Drowned City needs a big update. Apex of Filth needs a big update. Utsal needs a big update. A lot of it's the same though. With a realistic map layout. You know what you can do, Shidoom? Witcher. Oh. Do you mean like these pictures? These pictures all come from the Campaign Codex Discord. It looks really good. Yeah. I mean, some zones are going to be like this. This is not going to be super helpful for. But in zones that have been solved, there are these more like in-depth guides that you'll be able to click and look at. And then you'll be like, oh shit, you know what? I'll rather just be lost in Frikapanu because I can't like learn this shit. Yeah, anyone who's been asking, can you solve with AI? Join the Discord and find out. We got a very, very nice note from Crimson on Aristus. So let's do Aristus. All right, and then we got Aristus. So this area needs to be broken up into like two segments, right? There's like the town segment, the downtown segment, and then there's the after the downtown segment. So BKG. Is the music a bit hectic or are we all right? All right, so H1 Aristus. Another thing I want to do is organize these in terms of like the recommended routing. Because this is what Lundberg recommended. Get out of downtown. Okay. Alright, so this area has been solved and has I'll say and currently has 4 possible layouts with but only one can occur in each league. Let me say, Crimson Cast has provided some very helpful notes for this area. Currently league. I'll say this area can be broken up into 2 sections. Downtown and then what's after downtown? Making my way downtown. What is the bit after downtown? Downtown and then the next area? Wait, I can find out. I can just go there. Wait. I've lost my water. Give me 1 sec.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Greg, what have you
Meow.
done?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Unacceptable.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
The layout can be mirrored though. Oh, it can be mirrored in the same league. Is that true? Okay, so this is the town.
Any old fool can promise paradise. Doesn't mean they'll live to see it.
Invector, how you doing? Invector, you were one of my top chatters, and I saw that I was one of your top streamers. Hold on, wait. Why is Ghost Chat not showing up? I did. How many did you spend? I didn't see how many you spent. I got a notification on my phone and I didn't get a chance to see it. He's one of the top trolls. No, he's actually not. Invector's mostly good. Mostly well behaved. Top troll would go to someone like Lindaris or Pepega Legend. Did I think I probably banned Pepega Legend at this point. 45, yeah, he's like chaotic good. 384,000? Holy shit. Okay, so then there's like, that's downtown. And then there's like the more coastal ridge area, right? I think. And then we find this is the bell where you get the exalts, and then the opposite side you get the regals. Yeah, okay, cool. The main town. So town and I'll just call it like the ridge, or I'm not sure how to describe this. It's not really ridgy. We can call it uptown and downtown. Oh, really? Dude, most people are surprised by that. I think so. I don't consider... You can actually be a troll guitaraholic. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. XO, how you doing? I'll say... Okay, so like uptown... Why don't we just call it uptown and downtown? Main town. And like more... downtown. Main town and downtown? I don't put it up front. Oh, I know. Hey, I'm fine. I'm totally fine if someone does do that. I'm just too busy blasting monsters to talk about what I'm getting up to on the weekends. You guys don't have to hear about that shit. I'm totally fine with like turbo gauge though. If that's what makes you happy, that's good. It's just not me. Should I say like the main town, and should I say like the ridge? How do I describe this? Town and the ridge? The main town is where you'll find most buildings before the area opens up to a coastal ridge. Coastal ridge with, I don't know, fewer buildings and more, I don't know, like more, and a more natural pathway. Rocky, grassy pathway. So for the main town, we want to just get through the main town, right? So step 1, get out of town. I'll say there's nothing of note here. Step 2, as soon as you get out of town, exactly. Oh, dude, 100% exactly. Something very. I think some people do ham it up. Like, what I've found is, like, especially dudes who are being closeted for ages and then they finally are like, they can finally be themselves. Sometimes they like do go a little overboard for a bit, but that's normally for like a couple of years and then they chill out. But some people are just like that, and that's just who they are. There's some kids in school. There was one guy in school I went to school with who was like that, but like, fuck, everyone loved him. He was like one of the nicest people ever. As soon as you get out of town, you should encounter a checkpoint that leads you up to a bell. Clicking this will grant you 3 exalted orbs. Step 3. Directly opposite this bell, how do I say, like, directly, like, perpendicular, but like in line. All this image does not change. Some of it might change. Like directly in line with this bell on the opposite side of the ridge area, you'll find another bell that will grant you 3 regal orbs. Step 4, return to the central main path, continue down until you find what is the boss in Aristos? This guy's got a very particular name. Yeah, it's like parallel, in line with it. Once the picture is there, it'll be more obvious. Torvian. South of. The thing is, I don't want to say south, because if they rotate it, then it would go from north to south. The arena where you will face Torvian. Okay, so it'll be like that. Whoops. I'm totally playing Druid. A bajillion% playing Druid. Accuracy sack jug? I didn't. What does the amulet look like? Okay, so let's get our line out. For this area, should we... I'm trying to think if we want to simplify this a bit. What did she say? He say, sorry. Follow the north edge of the map, which will naturally force them. Directly, as soon as you're gonna hug the top wall, and you should encounter that leads you up to a bell. Okay, hug the top wall. Maybe I should simplify this a bit, but shit, I actually don't have time. We'll do this version. Any chance you can do a crafting video on basics that might be good at league start? You like to start crafting next league, but you don't know how to find them or what the process would look like. A base skill set to have PoE 2. I do have a basic guide on crafting. I think there was something I just wanted to update on it. You know what? I think I might have. Did I overlook tags? Did I not fucking speak about tags? Oh my god, dude. Okay, so here is this, but I need to speak about tags. I don't know how I overlooked tags, which is like one of the most important parts of crafting. I wrote that a while ago, so I must still update it. But once you get that foundational knowledge, then it helps you understand everything else. Your friend a minute score? Blonde hair, blue eyes, rare in Turkey, and he just couldn't help it. No, I'm not hard. It helps when you're bigger than the other kids, right? Yeah. But you need to, I guess you need to understand the foundations, but I really need to select by color. OMG. That works so much better. Grow 1. Oh my god, that's so much better, dude. Select by color is the tech. Oh, that's really, really good. Ew, what the shit? Like, this feels overly complex to me. I would probably want to break this down into like, here's the first area, here's like a block that's downtown that then leads into the ridgy area. Also gross. You know what we can do actually with this? We can color this in. Okay. How does that look? Oh fuck, that looks nasty. Grow by 1. Okay, so there's that, and then there's this cool little ridge that leads you out of downtown. And then there's that. And then there's this, right? And then there's a long and winding road down to the washroom. I actually think maybe that'll be better. Right? Ew. Okay, so select by color selects too much stuff. Why does that look so gross? I think we can fix it. I can fix it. Okay. It's just so like, it's so like crunchy.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash.
Ashenor, thanks for the follow. How you doing, Soda? Okay. So it goes like that. Oh, snippy snap. This is so... Oh, dude, I kind of hate this. Wait, this looks so gross. Wait, Control Z. I need this, but I don't want it to be, like, super hard. I want it to be, like, kind of floppy. Like this, yeah. But also, wait, grow by 1. I want to make this a little bit lighter so that we can see how our line's looking. You're hungry. Go eat. Feel yourself. Okay, there's that. All right. Here's the link out of town. And then there's that. And then there's this. I could probably just turn that into a block, and then there's this. Does that look any better? That looks... Dude, this is so gross. Fuck. I'm just gonna do it manually. So we got main town. Let's make a new line layer. Line. So this is where you come in. Okay, main town. Wait, these lines are not parallel. There we go. Okay, you come in here. Here's the main part of the town. And there's the ridge where it's normally blocked. And this is the way into the main town. Dunk-a-dunk. Okay. Main part of town. I'd be surprised if Arasus changes too much. Because it's got like quite a, I don't know, it's quite like a important part of the story. Okay, cool. So there's our main town. Then it breaks up into this larger zone that I will just simplify like this. It's just like, I'll just simplify it as this like box, okay? Is there a way to make sure that lines are parallel so that they don't look super gross? Yeah, the RP zones are pretty static. Okay, and then we come up here, and this is the end of downtown. So you just kind of want to get out of here. Alright, and then we got this winding ridge that connects the two areas. This is the one that takes you along the coast, right? Okay. So and then we get this new block. This line is not square. Actually, does that look okay? I think it must be more like that, yeah. Get out, dude. I need to freaking ban these dumb bots. Why are you coming into my chat? Don't I have enough chatters already? Why would I buy chatters? That sounds so lame. They won't even chat. They'll just make the number look bigger. Okay. Main town. And then we've got this over here, which is this bell. Here's the big bell. Dude, it drives me bananas when these lines are not parallel. I think what I need to do is like do a square like that, just so that they're in line, and then rub out the middle line. And then we got this, which is our other area. It's not going to be totally straight. Okay. And there we go. How you doing, Evicius? Let me just do like a... That's right, it goes in the square hole. Okay. Practicing... Oh, is it BPL? Damn, dude, BPL already. Feels like, weren't they like 2 BPLs last week? I swear they were. New BPL on Friday? Nice. I'm just gonna turbo simplify that like this. And here is the boss room. Oh, a BPL 0.5. What, so it's like half a BPL event? Okay, boss arena and into the next area. I think excavation's also pretty straightforward. So let's just see how that looks. Yeah, that looks mostly good. This line is not parallel though. Is this, try some, okay. An Ascendancy pack opening? No, that's tomorrow, Jack. Right? Yeah, no, it's tomorrow. It's definitely tomorrow. Oh, if you shift control with the line, you can move in 15-degree increments. That is very useful. Okay. Because like that line is gross. Let's just do this. 6. Oh, so you make it square. So you go like that, and then... Oh, I see. Okay, wait, but that's not what I need. Although, if I'd done that with all the lines, it might have looked more square. $18 teams of 12? Ooh, so what's the theme this time around? Yeah, you have to do it from the side. Okay, that's very useful though. So, alright. Arastas. Here's main town. Let's just grab that color. Beautiful. Oh, no. That's not beautiful. There we go. Perfect. The sign, I didn't actually put a video out on that. The sign was good, man. It was actually really, really fun. I don't think it was better than the Elementalist, but it was very fun. Which link are you looking for, EXO? The crafting one. Yeah, there you go. You don't have to hate to ask. Don't stress. No, you're good. Don't take long to send a link. Don't stress. There we go. And there we go. Entrance. So we come in here. And then we've got, these are our main points of interest where we get, should I put an exalted orb and a divine orb? Just to like titillate any unsuspecting viewers. Oh yes, one. Wait, no, this needs to be a separate thing. One. I can titillate you. Oh, thanks, Greg. 1, 2, 3. And then Regal. Frick. I should probably be a slightly more specific. Regal Orb. Are you gonna... Oh, are you thinking of League starting at Avicius? Actually, so the Scion KF build was really good. I just preferred the... I preferred the Elementus, but dude, I think that could be a freaking banger build for BPL. Do you have... Do you have Scion? Oh, you're currently learning Hierarchy. Okay, Kinetic Blast of... Cock. I forget what it's called. Oh, wait. I need to rub out one of these regals. Yep. There we go. Alright, 3 regals, 3 exalts. So the pathing for this... You wish it had mana scaling. Doesn't it? One day, 15 hours left. I know, isn't it exciting? I'm super excited for it. Boss. And here we go. Ah. So you want to like double dip that. What am I going to play next week? Probably just a druid of some sort. How you doing, Best Random? Most likely, well, like definitely druid. Unless the only way I don't play druid is if for some reason they also announce that like Shadow is coming. If Shadow comes, I'm playing that. Dokrock. Rock. Thanks for the follow, Rock. And Asher. I think I said thanks for the follow, Asher. For PoB, dude, I think it's because PoB for PoE 2 is so like kind of meh right now. For PoE 1, I haven't seen a mobalytics build that doesn't link a POB. For PoE 2 though, I don't like using POB for PoE 2. So maybe other creators are the same. For PoE 1 though, I think it should be mandatory. Yeah. PoE 2 is just a little bit... I mean, maybe I should start doing it just for people who want it. You're pretty excited for point 4? I'm super excited. Dude, 1000% agree. Point 3 was better than 3.27. Absolutely. Okay, let's do this. So you wanna come out here. Sort of just like, obviously, oh wait, shit, path. Obviously you can't quite go like this straight. But you wanna go through the ridge. Then come out of the ridge, and you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna go here. And then you're gonna go here. Does that make sense? You're not doing druid because you don't want to be a cuck. What's wrong with being a cuck? Some people like that. Are you saying that if I play druid I'm a C word? Hey, I don't judge. I have 2 chairs in my study. You guys have no idea what the second one's for. Okay. Oh, Bear Stampede looks like Warriors. Wait, Bear Stampede? What is Bear Stampede? You're not starting Druid, that's 100% sure. Why? Scrimps! How you doing? We might be losing claws. I wonder if we are losing claws. So probably also not going druid because other stuff's gonna be cheaper. You guys should do whatever's fun, man. The thing, I think streamers rarely say this. When it comes to gear, right? If a build is super meta, everyone's like, oh, the build's super meta, everything is so expensive. It can actually be the opposite. The thing is, if a league sort of build is super meta, but it doesn't require specific rare uniques, what's going to end up happening, in fact, is that there's such a high turnover of gear as people upgrade and then sell, that gear is often actually quite a bit cheaper. The only time that a meta build becomes extremely expensive is when there's like a somewhat rare niche unique that is required to make that build function. Top end gear is expensive, medium gear is cheap, and you get hand-me-downs. Exactly. So, but I mean, that's true for everything, right? PoE 2 is crafting? It does, dude. PoE 2's crafting last league was freaking rad. Not 100% perfect, but such a big step up. So don't be scared of playing the meta because it's gonna be expensive, because it might actually be cheaper. No cat girl, no fox girl. Druid is L. How do you know there's not going to be a cat girl or fox girl? Making a sword thing, putting off streaming. Oh boy. Well, you can craft, you make a ton of currency. I actually don't know what a cat girl or a fox girl is. You're not having fun unless it's 25% hipster. Yeah, the endgame DPS route. The Last Lament. Oh man, I hope they chill with the nerfs. I hope they chill with the nerfs. Like, some stuff absolutely needs to be nerfed. As like a grenade player, grenades need to be nerfed. That shit is so freaking overpowered. But if they don't nerf it, grenades are probably going to be the best league starter next week. And I will put it in my thumbnail. I will say this is the best. Come fight me if you disagree. You think Homo Omen... Oh yeah, Homo Omen's gonna get nerfed. But then, I don't know. I have a feeling next week, unless they add a new system, crafting might like revert to where it was. Yeah, leveling layouts. So this will be... main town. Main town, coastal ridge, and then there's like the downtown. Maybe I should change that, the wording. There's like main town and downtown, connected by a coastal ridge. into a coastal ridge that connects to a down. I know downtown is probably one word. Making my way downtown. What's that song called? Making my way downtown. Is it one word or two? Lyrics. It is one word. Okay. That's probably the worst way to check spelling for something. Okay. Coastal Ridge. Okay. Sign you up. The craziest way to check spelling with a Vanessa Carlson song. And these are the bells. What are these called? Like the morning bells or Arastas? Evening bell, morning bell, evening bell, morning bell, and then morning bell. 35. Why did I go all like country there? What the frick? Okay, morning bell. Evening bell. There we go. Why didn't I put a drop shadow on the text here? That looks so much better. Okay, we got Arasis. The Regal Bell and the... Yeah, there we go. Cliz? Is it Cliz or Clitz? Cliz. Omicid for 48 months. That's 4 whole years. Thank you, Omicid. Oh shit, Mr. Yeah, downtown sounds way more fun. Contagion ED. Oh, it'll be excellent, dude. Unless it gets nerfed, which I'd be surprised.
Hello,
Arasis is clean.
Back to the channel. My name is Amacid,
it is,
and
right?
Today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals.
Oh,
now
frick.
I made just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
Frickapani. Halls of the Dead, Arasis. Okay. Help. How many more do we have to do? 3 more? No. Still have to do 3 more. Guys, I need some kind of motivation. Someone gotta pump me up. Full of motivation. Okay, new. Yeah. Offset's been here since the beginning. Since the very, very beginning. Okay, what does it say? 100% race level solution exists, but the zone is easy. Just get out into the map and try to get away from the starting tile. I can draw an example if you want to make one of your nicer graphics. Let me see if we can figure this out. Someone, yes, Dishin, you get it. Spark, I think... From what I've heard, Spark is like a shitty League starter, but it's really, really strong endgame. I'm glad that you like that one, Batin. Batini Magus. So we come in here. You know what? This area seems to be like 3 blocks. So it's got like this triangle, and then this square, and then this rectangle. So it's got like an opening, it's like 3 tiles separated by a checkpoint. So this is like a block, and then another, like a small square, and then a big square. And to get to that other one, you probably just want to hug the wall, right? Hug the wall. So it's gonna like push you out, I would say. I mean, if you're here, if you're like here, you have no idea what the rest of the area is gonna look like. So is it hug the... Here you would want to hug the right-hand wall, but here you would want to hug the left-hand wall. Should I just say like, pick a wall, hug it, continue? Because I guess if you... This would be like optimal, and there might be a way to like show you this is the right wall to hug. But if you hug this wall, you're going to end up here. 2 diamonds and a 45-degree rectangle. Kinda, yeah. So there's like block, small block, big block with a boss. Opposite the waypoint. But if you do that here, then you're going to be on the wrong side. There is a eraser solution that exists. Like these guys have discussed it. If you can go left/up, you should always take it. So let's just compare that to the picture. Can you go left/up? Yes. You should always take it. The diamond hub section dictates the entire map. I presume what he means is this diamond hub. In 95% of all layouts, the boss room is located above the diamond hub section. So, above. I mean, yeah. Oh, does he mean like directly above? Ooh, here it's like to the left. Okay. Enter diamond from the right. Leave left and up. Enter it from the right. Leave left and up. Enter diamond from the left. Let's find a way where we're entering the diamond from the left. Leave right and up. Wait, what? How do you go right here? Enter from the right, leave left and up. Okay, so if you enter from this side, you leave left and up, like this way. If you enter from... If you enter the diamond from the left... I'm trying to find a picture. Just for you. Isn't it diagonal? It's all for you. Left. If you enter from the left, leave right and up. I'm trying to find an instance where you enter from the left. Or is there... Okay, here you leave... Okay, so in this example, you'd enter from... No, here you're entering from the right, so you'd go right... Wait, what the shit? I don't know about this solution. Wait, you're entering from the... I'm entering from the... Am I entering to the left or from the right? Frick. Enter from the right, leave left and up. Yeah. I would say just like pick a wall and hug it. Apparently there is a racer solution that exists, but it's just got 2 Voldos. Sell them if you're broke. If you got currency and you don't mind losing it, open them always. For us special players. Read advice on how to enter Dishin. Wait, what? I can't tell if that was a joke or actually something helpful. If you enter the diamond in a few layouts, the boss is horizontally aligned with the diamond. Oh, okay, it was a joke. I can't tell. If you enter the diamond hub section from the left, the boss is always left. Wait, what? From the left. If you enter the diamond hub section from the left, the boss is always all the way left. I gotta find a... Okay, here we're entering from the left and the boss is left. Gotta find one we're entering from the left. Here, left. That's the same screenshot though, isn't it? If you're entering from the right. I'm gonna simplify this. Venters in a watcher's eye. That sounds like you lost currency. Okay. Yeah, just hug a wall. So yeah, he's referring to that central diamond. Nebby, how you doing? Excavation. You think the first big tile is always the same? Then from you go the direction he says in the guide. Yeah, I think he was talking to that central diamond. What did Crimson say? 100% racer level solution exists. Get out of the map and then try get away from the starting tile. I think I know what he means by the starting tile. So you want to find that like middle block that is separated by... Is there always a checkpoint that precedes? They're kind of there was a checkpoint. Because if you... Yeah, there's a checkpoint. Wait, is there not a checkpoint there? No, there is. But there's not. What the fuck? There's a checkpoint. Is there not always a checkpoint at the start of this area? A bit restless. Go outside and hug a wall, exactly. Okay, a more complex racer level solution for this exists. This area exists, but a more simple way to think of it is as two big blocks connected by a small square. The goal should be to exit the first block, travel through the square, then check the far edges of the second block for the boss arena. This can be done if you choose to hug one wall and follow it until you find the boss. Okay, cool. I think that's a kind of like baseline, basic solution. So this one, there we go. We make a line. So this will be like block 1. Wait. I'm trying to like not overshoot this line. I just want to try keep it square. So this is like our first block. Okay, block 1. And we got a little wiggly entrance. You know what I also just realized? Most PoE 2 zones have like a long entrance at the start of the area, at least in Act 4. So it's got this like wiggly shit at the start. Same with Act 2. Then we got our central block. That's not square. Okay. Wait there. I want this to be square. Players are too fast. Prepare the hallways. Too fast for what? How's this for a block? Yeah, there we go. There's our central block, and here's our like third block. Okay.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash to
We're so close. We're so close. 1 silver 52. Thank you for the follow. So consistently maintaining 100 people while playing GIMP. This is the confidence boost I needed. Okay, boss arena. Okay. Oh, yikes, gross. There we go. And then this. Oh. Oh no. I'll just, you know what? Let's just rub out that line. Wait. There we go. Okay. How's that? Does that make sense? You got your like first block, middle block. Obviously, it's not always going to be like this, and there's like more complex solutions. But pick a wall and hug it. Maybe I should say that. Basic solution. Solution. Pick a wall and hug it. I mean, you could probably do that with like most zones in this game. Actually, I mean, you could, but it's like gonna be shit for most of us. Okay, here, grab that. Donk, got this. Fill it in. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Why is this boss tile so gross looking? Okay, we've got our thing. I want to make this a tiny bit smaller. And this is excavation. Okay. Come in here. Oops. Boss over here. Checkpoint over here. Does this area have a waypoint at the start? It does. Okay, here's this. Put it out there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is just show, like, pick a wall and hug it kind of mentality for this area. Obviously you could go through here and then hug it, but path. Wait, these lines are not straight. Yeah, so that'll be like a selecting a Wallen. McGiz, how you doing? It's cold outside. How cold is it? How cold is it? So you know, there's so many of issues in a wall and hug it fairly easily if you should. This method isn't optimal, but it is easy to follow and better than blindly running through the zone. Druid League it is. 28 Fahrenheit? Damn. I totally know what that means. That sounds cold. So this is it the excavation or is it just excavacy? Why did you cut it out? Frick. Why the fuck? Why did you cut out the name of the place though? I think it's just the... Who is phoning me? Just give me 1 sec. I was just talking about how I was yawning into the microphone. It wasn't that interesting.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash.
1 silver. Thanks for follow. Okay, wait, this one is so small. I muted. I know, I was on the phone. And then I forgot to unmute myself. I'm back though. You're not lip readers? How do you know? Maybe there are some people in chat who are deaf. And they can't see what I'm saying right now. Don't be mean about them though. Okay. Here is boss. I mean, this is kind of just... I mean, what can you say about this? I guess I could add in like... Excuse me, not that color, please. Fabital, thank you for the follow. First block. I'll say like first block. Connecting square. And then like second block. Second block. Okay, drop shadow. Doesn't look too bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then for our path, put that on. Oh, that's quite a distant shadow. And then I think this is good, but let's just make the image a bit smaller. Canvas size, width, wee. There we go. Bonk. All right. That's still not quite central. Let me... Censor. No. Yes. That's still not... That's annoying. Whatever. Holy shit, is this only number 12? Oh no, fuck, this isn't Erastus, this is excavation. What the poo? Why didn't any of you guys tell me? The excavation. I am excited. I am excited. -1 and -2. Frick, that is cold as heck. What the fuck? Oh wait, this is 13. There's only 2 more areas to go. Praise be. I'm sabotaging you already, of course. And of course it will be, Erwin. Okay. Wait, let me go down a bit. And then we can tuck in. Alright, and then... Okay, so we have Nakanu. We have Nakanu and Heart of the Tribe. Walk into the map, try to go north. If you see a checkpoint, walk the opposite direction of the checkpoint. That's a nice, clean solution. Act 4 is fast, dude. Act 4 is fast if you know what you're doing. 100% race level solution, but League Star's gonna be told a simple trick that gets him into the end within 3 seconds with a perfect solution, which requires no memorization at all. When you get off the rowboat, you're forced to walk through a large building. Once you're out of that building, there's a fence with a doorway in it, after which the map opens up. You can simply hug the map boundary and it forces you into the heart of the tribe naturally. Please make a nice graphic from the explanation at 325. It's easy and consistent to explain this. Okay. Let's see what Crimson has to say. Dude, I can probably close PoE at this point. Save some system resources.
And pretty simple stuff. I put on my better survivability, more max life boots. I put on my tankiest setup to get through this.
If you guys want to follow Crimson
thing, we run through this lodge house, and now very simple layout here for the leap slamming of the way through here. I know that this means that if I run this way, there's going to be a bottleneck. And if I run through this, I can then find the map boundary. And I can just leap slam along this, and then I'll be forced back into the middle. If you are not stunned, can't you just stop him from leaving? No, unfortunately. So I come over here, I go through that bottleneck, I then go and find the map boundary.
Okay.
And then now I'm just leap slamming along the map boundary. Leap slam, leap slam, leap slam, leap slam, leap slam along the map boundary.
Okay. Hell yeah.
The map boundary forces me into part of the tribe, so I'm just surfing the map boundary here. And that's it.
Amazing.
Part of the Nakanu extremely simple map read.
Is it always like that?
And then there are only 4 hearts of the tribe, I believe, and
Okay. Took you 4 days? Okay, so Nakanu. So there's this initial area, then you come out. This is the layout he I think just had. So you come out of this, head right, and then you can just hug that wall and up. But there's also... So I guess the question is, what is the read where if you know if you must go on the left side? Or no, it seems like, do you just come out here and then head right? Or are there more? Oh shit, dude. I shouldn't have closed PoE. Break. Oh my lord, I have so many tabs open. Just hug a wall and go test it 2 times. There you go. And that's like, even though it's not like optimal, it's better than like just running around randomly and hoping. So hug the wall isn't going to work in every zone. If you think of an area like Spires of Dashar, if you hug a wall, it could take you like through the whole thing. Oh, shard. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm WASC, right. 8 peeps to go? Till what? Till 3K? Holy shit. Oh, and then we can, I guess since we're here, we can check excavation. So we can just pick a wall, hug it. This is like the scrub tier. Here's a checkpoint, so this should be our... Is this our first diamond? Or no, are we still in the first square? This should be this. Okay, here's... Dunwall. Thank you for the follow. Oh, frick. Who is phoning me? Utterly and Defy? I think I am, yeah. Why is my... Oh! I took it out for some reason. Wait, no. Oh, right. So it doesn't matter if I'm out of mana, that's right. There we go. Okay, yeah. So that does work. The second guy is cute. Were you looking at the guy on the boat? I was looking at the fat one at the back. Okay. We're looking for Nakanu. Okay. Deadeye werewolf belt. Oh, the guy that posted the image in Discord. Wait, did I miss it? How the hell does that server have almost 3,000 people? Holy shit. Okay, so I think I'm lagging. Hello? I appear to be stuck. Hello? Game? The fuck? Alright, so just reviewing what Crimson said. So once we're gonna come off the rowboat, you're gonna be forced to walk through a large building. Once you're out of the building, there's a fence with a doorway in it, after which the map opens up. You can simply hug the map boundary and it forces you into Heart of the Tribe naturally. Please make a nice graphic. I'll do my best. Why am I being forced to walk here? So here's the big building. And then we come out. And then we can just like go this way and hug a boundary. Oh, you have to go through this thing and then you just hug a boundary. So how do I show the big building? Because he really wants me to point out the big building. I guess we can take a screenshot of the big building here. But just for the sake of this, we just hug the wall. You just keep hugging it. There we go. Amazing. Alright, so here you just need to come out of that big building. That's a nice solution. Alright. Okay, let's do one for Ngakanu. Ngakanu? This is an image from Coach Steve. Thank you, Coach Steve. So, all right. Let's do a line. All right. Coming in. So here's the starting area. We can try and follow that. Okay. Starting area. Oh wait, I'm trying to think how should this. Let me just like draw this. But I'll simplify it. But then there's the big building, which is very important. Okay. And then building. Okay, and then we come out the other side. For the right exit version, you guess I could mirror the map and then you would walk all the way around. Right, yeah. Let's just do that. Come out here. All right, and then there's this long straight area. But there's this wall that then connects these two areas. I will make a nice graphic, Crimson, I promise. There we go. All right, and then the area is just like this big block. Come up like that. You know what? We can just simplify it like this. Just ignore all the shit in the middle, basically. All right. So talkative try. I'm updating the layout guides for Mobalytics. Yeah. This is not square and it's very upsetting. Campaign optimization, so we can get through the best part of the game as quickly as possible. In classic gamer fashion, right? Still can't believe how you betrayed me, talkative try. Hashtag never forget. I'm gonna have a long spiel at the start of my next one, I do. Oh, thank you. I'm also glad it went well, right? It's kind of a crazy thing to do, isn't it? That was your favorite? No, I love that you did that. I thought it was so funny. It got so emotional. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, with some viewer now, you really appreciate more than people used to. Oh, dude. Those ASCII guides? Holy crap, yeah. Yapsteron. Amazing. Wait, he didn't realize it was only meant to be 30 seconds. 30 seconds is so hard. It's so hard. Especially when your brain is brimming with ideas. You let him go off, you edit some people down. Oh, there you go. Oh, he didn't read all of Try's requests. Asking PoE players to read? Excuse me. Whose fault is that? Oh, amazing. I really dig those videos though. I'm so excited for 0.4 though. I just need to get through this. And then tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to do Act 3. Because there's still some outstanding zones in Act 3 I really need to update. And then there's the announcement. And then I can get back to making videos. But I have to do this. Oh yeah. Well, no. Not no matter what. There is one exception. There's one exception. So, you know how they're announcing Druid? But they're also announcing... Shadow? So, I think I'm probably going to play Shadow. Excuse me? What the frick? Please fill in that... No, it's not this. It's not this static. So... It's not this static. Some areas are quite easy to read. Other areas are much more complex. something like Frikapanu is quite complex. Whereas this area is super easy. You're gonna get Druid? It is just gonna be Druid. Sure, talkative try. Sure. Sure. Oh, frick, I'm getting attacked. Oh, he died. They're gonna be releasing Acts 5, 6, and there's gonna be Shadow. Not only Shadow, but obviously the Druid, but not only Druid, but also the Duelist and the Marauder and an unannounced 13th class, the Scion. And they're also releasing Act 7 and a new endgame. We know Act 6 is safe for release, do we? What are we doing? Hi, Mestroid. Hi, back row. You want traps? The Scion. Yep, Jonathan said it. And solving world hunger. There we go. All this. No, I'm just making shit up. But I'm of the opinion that this league is going to be so much bigger than people are expecting. Because it's like the Christmas league, and also 3.27 was so bare bones that it kind of has to be, right? It has to be. But only join me on this cope train if you are someone who is not easily disappointed. Like, I'm going to be happy with whatever. If you're someone who gets, if you're like one of those people who's like, I don't like getting my hopes up because then if my expectations aren't met, then I'm sad. Like, if you're that person, then don't listen to me. But if you're a grown up who has control and doesn't get super disappointed and rather just gets excited by what they give you, then get excited. You got your first Mage Blood? People say you're toxically positive? Path of Exile 2 is the greatest game ever made. It shits all over Path of Exile 1 and Diablo 2. Path of Exile 1's endgame has nothing on Path of Exile 2's endgame. Don't clip that, please. I was just joking, okay? Calm down. You trapped me. I'm just trying to redirect hate. I'm trying to redirect hate from Talkative Try, okay? No, but I do like PoE 2. And I think this patch is going to be epic. They're going to love that clip. People are going to... No one will clip that. Clipped and shipped? No. It was a joke. Alright, here's the big building, okay? Oops. Path. Titan Quest has the best endgame of all. Exactly. 3.27 was pretty... I don't know. I found it... I had a lot of fun. That's the thing with Path of Exiles. Like, even when it's shit, it's still good. Excuse me. Why is this line not rendering? I could even just go like... The defense events, yeah, that sucked. You're gonna put in the intro on a local video. Best build of 0.4. Oh no. Hey, I was just having fun, guys. Calm down. Stop getting so emotional. Frick. Okay. This is Nkanu. So... yeah. You just play. No, trust me, like, I've got plenty of criticisms, but I'm still having a good time. I'm having a good time. There's always stuff to do. Main building. Oh, what did Crimson describe this as? I'll just say large building. Large building. You guys mustn't let me stream when I'm sleepy, because then I say dumb stuff. Yeah, the waves are a bit boring once you got... The league just felt like... I don't know, it had like filler league feeling, but at the same time, obviously, like there was stuff. 2 mirrors though. From 3126. 36 out of 40 found your first mirror. Yeah, dude, that's the thing, is that like the base of PoE 1 is so good that even when it's not that good, it's still like... The worst it is like pretty good and really fun. Okay, this is Nakanu. Ngakanu. Okay, 125. This one, large building. And this is main area. And it's a broken fence. What do you say? There's a fence with a doorway in it, after which the map opens up. Okay. Fence with doorway. Fence. Yeah, this is the fence with a doorway that he's speaking about. Let's take a screenshot and add it to our thing. Look how cool that looks. I'll put that over here. Fence with doorway. Is this a bit in the way, or is it okay? I guess it's not really legible, is it? I don't know, whatever. We can cut it out if it looks shit. Skills for leveling. I hope that it's not really, yeah. It's not so much skills, it's just like all the power distribution is so freaking wonky, man. Which is very fixable. But I don't know if it's on their priority list. Try. I want you to ask them about that. Like, are they aware of the weird power distribution during, especially during campaign? I can send you data. But the TLDR is basically like a half decent weapon in PoE 1 will like 2 to 3x your damage. In PoE 2, or like 5 to 6x your damage. Okay, wait, and then we just give it a little bit of a gentle rub. Oh, a little bit of a rub out. Fence. Fence, I'll say fence doorway. Yeah, exactly. And it's not, people, I say that, and like often people will be like, oh, why do you want the game to be easy? It's like, no, I don't want the game to be easy. That's why I want it to be balanced, because I don't want a situation where it's like, oh, I got a good weapon, now all the bosses die in 0.0 seconds. Just like blend this guy in a little bit. Frick, what's the time? Oh shit, it's already past 5. man. Okay, fence. Doorway. On lightning being way too strong? I haven't, but... Yeah, I think it's more like... Lightning gets shock, which is actually useful. I don't think I need a right main area, do I? Seems a little bit redundant. Stevie! Thanks for follow, Stevie. Nakanui? Oh, frick. Okay, wait. Export as this. We need the brittle and scorch, and we also need ignite to be better. Okay, 14 areas done. And then there's Nakanu. Oh no, shit, this isn't Nakanu. Wait, what the frick? Oh, this is Nakanu. And then it's the last area is Heart of the Tribe, right? Heart of the Tribe, 100% race level solution, but starters don't need. You can simply tell someone walk into the map, try go north. If you see a checkpoint, go in the opposite direction. Okay. What are you looking at? Is this like a basic layout guide? It's like a basic layout guide. So Nakanu, H1, Crimson's solution. After getting off the boat, you will enter a large building. After leaving the building, you will find a fence with a doorway. You find a fence with a doorway opening. After passing through this fence doorway, you will be in the main area of the map of the zone. Continue. Try to find the boundary edge of the area, then follow that all the way up, and it will lead you directly to Heart of the Tribe. Crimson, I'll say Crimson costs. There we go. Just give me 1 minute. I just want to see if food's ready, because I don't want to get in trouble. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Oh my god, dude. How long was I talking for? Fucking hell. I was muted that whole time. Dude, it's because my freaking ghost chat doesn't show up on screen. Okay, I was just going through all the areas. Okay, so we've done all of this. My ghost chat keeps hiding. Okay, anyway, we got all these. Most of these are pretty good. I just need to like tighten up the write-up. The only area we still must do is Heart of the Tribe. Heart of the Tribe still left. That one's easy. But then I must also do, I think, like 4 areas in Act. I must do 4 areas in Act 3 still. So tailoring to 8. Wait, what the frig? But for any of you who do want to join, yeah, exclamation mark Codex. This is the server. The server's got like 3,000 people in it. All the big boys and big girl speedrunners are in here. And Gormis, Crimson, Guy That Dies, Lundberger. Like everyone's in here. So if you want to learn more about like layouts and speedrunning that's like more in depth than this, you can join in here. And like every zone has a channel. And you can go in and see like, especially an area like Frikapanu, you can see, you can learn more. But I will upload this. I will finish this guide. I don't know if it's going to be today. Tomorrow morning, finish this. Update Act 3. End stream. Probably like do something else for a few hours. Come back for the announcement of 0.4. Friday. Go over patch notes. And then it's like 0.4 is in full swing. But for now, who is streaming? Who's streaming? We got Cyclone. Let's go say hi to Cyclone. I need to go eat, everyone. Cyclone Definitive. Cyclone is also big into like layout stuff, and he's a cool dude. Can I share this picture? I will. Dunwall, I will. These will be up on Mobalytics like at the latest tomorrow. At the latest tomorrow. To my mom, I will. I don't know if she knows who you are, but I will. These will be, I will see if maybe tonight I can finish them and then like upload it, but latest tomorrow morning I'll come online. We can do the last few layouts in anticipation of 0.4. You can't wait for Saturday? Oh, epic. Batin. Okay, YouTube, there might be a bit of a delay, but I'm gonna end stream. Thank you for hanging. Everyone else, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. We got a lot done today. And I'll see you tomorrow for the announcement. Let's go see Cyclone. Bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.